Too much prime, too little teach. What up, Camilo? Rick? Ooh, you know what we didn't do? We did not turn on any of our sounds. I don't even know this is gonna. Oh, that's a surprise. That's a surprise, chat. Is this already running? Is this already running? Could already be running. I don't know. One hodl for a moment for me, chat. Did I somehow already start this? There's no way I already started this. No post grease started. Sudo system control restart. Sure. Let's test that out. Hodl for me for a moment, chat. There we go. Post grease wasn't on. Post grease? We'll see if any sounds come now. I don't know if they will. Hello? Firefox, good job. Very powerful browser. Great work. Can't get Firefox to open. Hello? Firefox. More like fired fox, am I right? Oh, we got him. Okay, there we go. We got some tunes. Okay, Cosmic, thank you for the prime. Appreciated. Has Cursor taken over your mind yet? I use it for some stuff. I'm currently using both. What's up, Mark? Thank you for the sub as well. Full-time Viber. Morning. Yo, what up, E? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, sorry I didn't stream last week, chat. I got home from Tower of Vibes after sleeping for, I would say, on average, 3 hours per night. This is my guess. That's probably the average of sleeping I was getting. Maybe 4. And immediately, everyone in my family, including myself, got COVID. Well, actually, they had COVID first and then me. And I was like, in the year 2025? In the year 2025? And I was like, COVID, man, this got Wuhan's, you know what I mean? That's what I thought too. I mean, it wasn't like I was gonna die. No, we're all good. You know, it was just like, it wasn't fun. So, what's the meme where it's like, I'm gonna go beat COVID, and then it's like, oh, dang, COVID got Wuhan's, you know? China. I thought we put a tariff on COVID too. What happened? Maybe that was why it was 25% worse for me. I don't know. Anyways. I should probably stop. Oh well. Please change font to Berkeley Mono. It is on Berkeley Mono. 25 more expensive COVID, exactly. That's what happened. It really knocked me out. Vibes are off the chart. So anyways, that's why we weren't live last week. I also was busy ripping out a fence in my backyard. Chat, I am seriously thinking though about starting a gardening series. Building a vegetable garden and or chickens. I don't know. We'll see. Thinking about it. And then over automating things to an insane degree. What kind of veggies? Mix of fruits and veggies, but we'll be vibe gardening. Of course, there will be great vibes. I've drop. Honestly, I had a lot of fun in Tower of Vibes. 10 to 10 would watch, but only if Doggo. Yeah, she'll come hang outside with me, of course. Please change font in cursor. Oh, you're right. Font. How do I change the font? It's in settings, maybe? I need to switch. Oh my goodness, I don't have any of my settings from font. Berkeley Mono. There we go. You're right. You gonna be at TwitchCon EU? Definitely no. Can gardening series help me build B2B SaaS? Of course. Everything can help you build B2B SaaS. Are you still using cursor? I am using it a little still, yeah. What's the best nerd font? There's no need for nerd fonts. Just use something that has fallback fonts. It's 2025. We do not need to be patching fonts. You can just use something that supports fallback fonts. Yeah, honestly, Hot Dog, I was feeling... The main problem was last week I was sick the whole week. Just was blowing Star Rocks all weekend, taught me about B2B SS. Exactly, Mark, exactly. You never know. That's a banger on LinkedIn. That's an absolute banger on LinkedIn, I'm pretty sure. Chat, next week, you won't see me streaming because I will be streaming again from Prime's channel in React Miami and doing shenanigans. So many shenanigans. Stay with Steven Free. Drop both Windsurf and VS code from my workspace. Only NVIM and Helix. Nice. LinkedIn might ban me for that. You never know. LinkedIn is tempestuous, you know. All right, chat. Here's what I want to do today. Number one, let's go to UI components Lua. Let's go in here where Prime is writing something, and let's do a if math.random 1 to 10 greater than 5. Then let's do state.mouse.x equals 0. It would just push this for Prime. All right, we're not gonna do that, but it's a little tempting. It's a little tempting. Do you use new NVIM built-in completion? I'm still using NVIM comp. I haven't changed my setup very much. I haven't changed my setup in a long time, basically. All right. I want to figure out shaders, chat. Okay? That's what I want to do. I want to figure out shaders today. So we need to make Prime made test UI Lua. I think I need to make a test card Lua. We'll just basically do the same thing. Do you know what Book of Shaders is? Book of Shaders. So the thing is, I don't need to do the most normal shader things, though, I feel like. For example, well, one, this doesn't have that many, does it not have all the pages? It only goes to here? What about this? Any reason? I have no idea. What about a Discord message? Oh, I was just letting us cook for exactly 10 minutes, Dan, so I had 20 seconds left till when I was planning on announcing in Discord. But I'll do it a little slightly earlier for you. Add everyone. We are finally live on my channel again. Wow, amazing. Tej in 2025, who knew? Yeah, exactly. So it was all planned all along, Dan. You are a few seconds late for 10-minute mark. Well, I wasn't when Dan said something. So I was reading. Dan, you probably actually know. Dan, I'm going to prompt you. Make me a cool polychrome shader. Go. There we go. I'm waiting. We are actually going to ask Cursor to do that in a moment. That's what we're going to do. I did make, check this out, I made a grayscale one. Pretty good. Pretty good if I do say so myself. Pretty good. I had 2 kids since your last stream. Based. GSLL LS Analyzer. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I wanted to do this one. Do we have this in a Mason? It would be nice. Ooh, install. I don't care. I'm just gonna install it. Do. Lua LS. We'll just go here and we go GLSL Analyzer with a Z. Analyzer. Got it. True. Did you take compilers course in uni? No. Let's see if this works. Vec. Oh, now we're cooking, chat. Now we're cooking. We'll also install that in Cursor in a moment. What up, Caleb? I'm doing good. Just chilling. Okay, so what do we want to do now? We want to go here. We want to go back to main. We want to go to here. We want to go to test UI. We're just going to take this and go test card. Test. No, I just want to do test card, actually. Nice try, though. Test UI. If test card, then bing bong bing. Okay. Mode name. We're going to do the same thing. Okay. Just had a baby a few weeks ago. Life is busy, but good. True. Congrats, Caleb. Congrats. What number is that? Teach, you are the GOAT. Just needed you to know that. Thanks. I used to be a kid, but now I'm the GOAT. That just occurred to me for the first time. Whoops. Boop. I used to be a kid, but now I'm the GOAT. Should we tweet it? I'm not gonna tweet it, I don't think. We'll think about it though. I'll just whatever, who cares? Me. Mike, I'm just gonna put Michael Scott because it feels like something Michael Scott would say. Okay. TJ, I shared that stupid banking thing for Turbo Shop competition, right? And the bank got so much attention from them, they sent me a swag package. No. Really? That's hilarious. It feels like a Beacon Bot stream. I wish, dude. He doesn't stream anymore. He's gonna be with us in React Miami though, chat. Maybe we'll do some more night stream. Should me and at Beacon Bot do more night streams during React Miami and sneak on Prime's channel? Comment for yes, like for yes, retweet for yes, quote tweet for no. There you go. You and Barista Vibes went crazy, dude. Me and Beacon had so much fun together. Look at my reply. Where? What? We can't get distracted with replies. Have you checked out Nilua? Open source Lua-like language written by a friend? I haven't seen it before. Coming to Laracon in July? Possibly. We are currently discussing. That's who's your inspiration. Told you your name. Big fan. Modern day Steve Jobs. Thank you, Rick Roll. I'm waiting for your job NVIM 011 LSP setup. I would have to convert my setup to NVIM LSP 11 setup, so we'll have to see. Okay. I'm gonna be there. Prime owes me a meal. Nice. Nice. Love. Test card. Okay, sweet. Number one, we need to figure out how do I make Lua pop this up on this screen, because that's what I want to do. We need AwesomeWM to do that. Config awesome RC Lua. There's like rules, right? Rules, properties. All clients will match this rule, and any it's just rule entry normal dialogue. Are there other rules? Are these the only rules that I have? Rules. I think these are my only ones. Okay. So let's go and do something like this. Can I say rule any? I want to say anything opened by Love2D should be floating on current screen. I don't know. We can try that. I'm going to need to resource my Oh, it's so annoying to resource this though. Let's see. Let me just make sure I don't leak anything this way. Beep boop. I forgot what my reload is. Control Super R. Okay, yep, that's what I thought. Didn't leak, but it was a little close. Okay, that didn't work. How do I see the properties of something currently? Native extensible Lua. Yo, it's a Cobalt. It's Super Maven. What happened to the game we made on stream? That's what we're working on right now. But we're just getting a few things set up. The font is Berkeley Mono. What's up, Ghost Comrade? This is just not the right thing. I think, can I do like title or something like that? We'll ask, how can I determine all the properties of a window in Love2D? Okay. All right, but then let's go to test card here. Test card. Okay. These are all, this is all test card. I don't need this. I probably don't need almost any of these. Test UI, test card, replace all of those. Beautiful. We can do this right now. We'll do this, load, update. I don't care actually about almost any of these. All I really want to do is test out what happens when we put a card in the center of the screen. We missed Cheech. Oh, what up, Aaron? I miss streaming as well. But I'm going to skip this song because it's not the right vibe for today. Love, window, get mode. Get position, get title. Did I say Love2D? I said in Love2D. I'm getting confused. AwesomeWM. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Am I crazy? I was certain I just couldn't mess about PHP and OCaml. You're right. The go live notification says PHP and OCaml. That's not happening today. Oh well. Okay. I do key mod 4p. Okay, that's not a bad idea. Oh, smart. You know what? This is a good idea. This is a good idea, chats. We'll add this. We'll add this to our awesome config. Let's go reload. Where do we have this before? I don't think we have anything on P. Nope, we don't. Okay, nice. So we'll throw that in. Awful key mods super P function and description. No, this is going to be print window info. Awesome. So we go local C is awful client focused. If C, then for KV in pairs. Yeah, then we're gonna go print this and end. But I don't want to do that. Don't I have a notify thing or something? Notif? How do I do it? Change to notification mode instead of printing. Fish Fried browser works as more special occasion anyways, yeah. Who is alive? Oh, it shows up. What? This is Super Maven. Which, am I to understand correctly, Super Maven is owned now by... Are they owned by Cursor? Did I hear that at some point? I didn't understand. Cursor owns them, right? So in a way, I'm even using Cursor when I'm using this. But we also are probably we're going to use Cursor once we get to the Do they have an education tier? I don't know. Naughty notify. Right. Do we already have naughty in here at all? We don't. Wow. Local naughty is require naughty. Okay, sure. And then let's go back to here. And then let's go local stir is this. Oh, yeah, we can do that. And then let's go like this. And we'll go stir is this. And then we go naughty notify. Not critical. That seems a little crazy. Title. Yeah, that's fine. Text property. Yep. Timeout 10. I don't think we need any of those. We'll try this. Sorry, one sec. I need to reload my config again, and I never know what's going to show up. Cool. That's fine. Okay, so now we go mod P. It didn't seem to work. Super P. Where is my notification? Where is my notification? Else naughty.notify. Title is no client. Text is this. Is it Mordoria? What up, low level? Okay, let me just make it so that everything on this one is minimized. So now it should be that when I do this, beautiful. Okay, we should be fine now. What you working on? P. No client focused. That's not right at all. I'm working on Mordoria. Do you enjoy Ghosty or Western? I like both. Live now. Twitch.tv/theprime again. What's the plan today? Yo, when you program cursor? Me when I program cursor. We are not the same. Exactly. The notification told me there would be okay. Well, that is called clickbait, but really what it's called is I forgot that I have a notification that's separate from the title because I haven't streamed in so long. Yo, what up, Manuel? What was I saying? Oh, right. I'm trying to make it so that when I run the game, it pops up nice centered on this side of the screen automatically, but I forget how to do that. So this is not the right thing. How do I get the current focused? There's got to be some way to get the current focus one. Awful screen focused. Awful.screen.focus. Client. So let's try that instead. Client.focus.by idx1. Move focus to next index. This doesn't make any sense. Why is this not working? Notify. Client.focused. Focus. Screen.focused. We'll try that. So we'll reload this. We'll go here. Now we go here. Table expected got user data. This is a focused. So that didn't work at all. See in properties. Client connect single manage. That's not what we want at all. Client.focus. That doesn't work. Wrong. Maybe we just do this, actually. Let's just try this instead. Time to call table geometry. Fine, I don't care about this one, actually. We'll just delete those anyways. Title unnamed class not available. Well, that's very unhelpful. What about this one? Okay, none of those are useful. We got to go back to AwesomeWM and check this really quick. Oh, big focus. Got to do documentation task or ask LLM. Yeah. What's going on? Just configuring my workspace so that I can optimally develop this game. Client.focus. Accessing client option to get the currently focused clock. Okay, so that's what I thought. Is that not what I had before? Client.focus. Aha, there we go. Okay, nice. Now we're talking. So let's go back to here. What did I have before? Focused. Embarrassing, honestly. Embarrassing. Oops, press the wrong thing. Bing bong. P. Beautiful. That is much closer now. We're getting much closer. I want to get its name and its class. How do I find like its class? I don't even know what that is. Object properties. Class. Okay, so let's try and just do it like this instead. Boop, doop, doop. For key in iPairs class instance role. Yes, like this. That's what I want to do. Those are all nil. Why are they all nil? Awful the client.focus. Class instance role. Shouldn't this be object properties class, the client class? Get a xprop WM class will be a second string property class. Okay, but I thought that since I have a client, why is that not working? Chat, why is it not working? Client focus. Oh wait, we should just go like this, right? Beautiful. There we go. Now we got it, chat. Now we've got it. This is the info that I want. I can run this now. Love this. We open this window over here. I just print the same thing. I say P. So we've got class love, instance love, client tower defense. 1 second. You left for so long, I'm a Haskell now. Nice. You used method before. Yeah, I was just completely wrong about this entirely. Okay, so this gives me everything I need. This is made by class love. So we go to our rules. So should be able to say rule any class love floating true. So let's close this. That's fine. We'll reload everything. We'll go down here and run this again. Beautiful. It opened up floating now, but now we just need to put it on this page. Not nice. I need OCaml plus JST. Ooh, nice. It's Berkeley Mono. No more Berkeley Mono. It's still Berkeley Mono. Pretty sure. I don't think I changed anything, chat. Have a good day. Unfortunately, can't say long. Hey, Carp, thanks for saying it. Thanks for saying hey. Okay, so I did do this in my Obsidian thing. How did I do this here? I said geometry, awful placement centered on this client. See floating true. Right, I did width and height. This is because I have a goofy vertical monitor over here, so we have to place it somewhere kind of funny. Move to screen. I don't know how to do that. I want to say it's on the currently focused screen. Maybe there must be some way to say that. In here, properties, screen maybe is. We'll just open up the rules really quick here. Rules. Screen. There's got to be a screen rule or something. Placement. If you want to put under a specific screen startup, use this. Screen is this. Is there a focused one? Placement. Client screen. Okay. Oh, we can just try 2, I guess. We'll see what happens. Okay, I'm not sure. We'll try putting it on 1. I didn't reload, so that's not gonna work. Okay, that didn't work either. What do I call this screen? Layout. What did I call it again? Layout, screen layout. I think it's rotated. Rotated, yeah, that's the one. Okay. Rotated. HDMI A1. Let's try that. Didn't work. Didn't work. Floating, true. Maybe we don't want to say that. Well, can I say... Can I say like column? Position? There's got to be some way to set the actual position, right? Is Fixing Frames Lua kind of stream? No, we're going to do something different. It's Groove Buddy. Wait, Tej is streaming? Oh, we're so back, boys. Hey, BBUS, thank you. What headphones? They're a V Moda. I don't know the exact one. How do the game on file changes? It's nice call and loop when working on game UI. Lurker. Auto stops change Lua files and running the project. Ooh, I will check this out for sure. We had something kind of we hand rolled, but I'm down to try and make sure we get the best options for everything. Okay, so what I want to do though is above, below, full screen, maximized. Is there not like a row or like position? X and Y. X and Y. Okay, so we just say X. Right? Can I just go X is 2500, Y is 1000, something like this? We'll try that. Let's see what happens. Yo! Dang, thanks for all the subs, Sammy and Igor. Thank you. That didn't work either. Let's get floating off of here. Let's say maximized is true. And let's go screen equals HDMI A-0, because that's what 0. That's what I have over here. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now it pops up on this screen maximized. That's exactly what we want. VS Code. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Thank you. Is he the creator of NeoVim? No. But I've done a lot of NeoVim work over the years. Leaving Prime Stream to watch Teen? Ooh. I'm building my first NeoVim plugin. Should use Plenary for coroutines. You do not need Plenary for it. Mordoria! Absy, thank you as well. Scam Train. Holy cow. Is this the Primogen stream? He's the OCaml creator of many work in progress OCaml frameworks. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, so very cool. So that's what I wanted to do. This just makes sure that when I run this now, it just opens up on this screen so you guys can see it. Right? Because that's what I needed to make sure would happen, is I wanted you guys to be able to see the game, not so it pops up on my chat monitor. What's up, Engram? Oh, welcome to the chat. Yeah, so that's good. That's good. That's what we were looking. That's what we were looking to do. That's what that little expedition was. Vibes of Mordoria development. Exactly. Okay. So we can close all of those down and quit this as well. What is going on in this one? Did I run cursor here? I did. Okay. That's a cursor. That's my cursor one. Okay. Okay. We're back to here. We're here. We can run the game. Boom. It's maximized here. Excellent. All right, let's go back to bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, bing. Okay. Let's go to test card. Gray screen now. Wow. Well, this one is not even going to have that. It's just going to be a card. I just want to put one card on the screen. So let's go ahead and do this. And this, and let's just go card is, we just want to put one. Let's just make a card. Require vibes, dot card, dot, let's do Archer Tower card. Archer dot new. Does this take any params? Nope, it's good. Okay. Okay, and we'll put this here. Very cool. And we don't need a deck. And we don't need a HUD. We just have field card, which is a vibes card. Awesome. technically, base, we can go vibes.tower card. Base tower card. Very cool, because it's going to have a tower on it, but we'll see what happens. Or cursoring still, that's cool. Sometimes. Okay, so animation update. Don't know that we need this one right now. Let's do self card update. Yep. And self card draw. And let's get rid of this. And test card key pressed, enter. We'll just do all of, oh, this is when we enter into the thing. Let's do self.card. Did prime change these to be like, I think I can just say position is position. Local position is this. Whoops. Dot new. Yeah, we'll put it at 100 for right now, and we'll just config dot window size width here, and config dot window. Yeah, we'll just do something like this. Exit. We don't need to do this. I don't care. Yeah, we'll just remove all of these for right now. That's fine. Okay, very cool. All right, so then what I want to know is if we run this, do we just get a card in the middle of the screen? Attempt to call update a nil value. Self.card. Card doesn't have update? Whoops. Base card. This doesn't have update. It doesn't have update. Okay, we probably will need to add that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, awesome. We drew a card and it's like in the middle of the screen, kind of, right? We probably want to just go like minus self card width. Yeah, like this. That will be nice. Local width. No, we want to say width is self.card. Or it's probably in config. Config.card.width. Yep. And local height is this. There we go. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, nice. Centered. Beautiful. How have my terminal font have changed? I don't even think I have ISFCA on this computer. You think it could replace NeoVim for you? I don't know. But you know what? I'm willing to try it. I'm willing to give it a try. This stream is not sponsored. This is just for my own enjoyment of trying it out. Obviously, Tower of Vibes was sponsored. But why is it so entertaining to program and watch other people program? Because programming is awesome. Do you think Tab Complete from Cursor can be ported to NeoVim? I don't know. Level 3 hype train. Hey, thanks, chat. Okay, so what I want to try and do, it looks different for sure. Font. Oh no, that's why. That's because I chose my skinny Berkeley mono. We got to do that for this one as well. We got to do that as well. Yes, skinny. I made it skinnier, Berkeley mono, so that I could fit more characters this way, but still have big text for chat. Can we use Tailwind and Lua? Sure, it won't do anything, but you could put class equals stuff on it. I don't see why not. All right. So what are we going to do next? Probably go and get some terminal coffee. If you guys didn't know, you can SSH to terminal.shop like this and get your own coffee. Okay. Pretty good experience, if I do say so myself. Okay, we're back. Why not use NVim? Is cursor contract still on? No, and in fact, we could have used NeoVim while we were in the tower. Cursor said so. I'm just using it because I want to try new things, learn stuff, and see if it works well for me. Okay. So let me think about this. So basically, we have this test card idea here. What I want to do is I want to try and do something like this. We can do something like this. Love, graphics, set shader. Let's do something here where we go right here. And then we just take this and we pop it back. Okay, very cool. We go local shader is nothing. And when we load, we can go shader is love graphics, new shader, assets, shaders, grayscale dot frag. Okay. And then we put the shader here like this. Okay. So if we run this again, we got our grayscale card. Beautiful. What's up, Nuts? So it's like, but I don't know. Do you use shaders for this? Because the problem is I don't know how to make it so that, like, what if you want to layer multiple shaders? Do people do that? Where are my game dev people who know things? Okay. Bashar, I'm doing great. What about you? Okay. Who knows things? Dan? Dan, you better not be back watching Prime stream. I know he needs my help more than, I know he needs your help more than I do, but come on. Come on. Dan? Do I do this with shaders? I write my shaders at night. I wear my shaders at night. Is this tweet doing well? I used to be a kid, but now I'm the GOAT. It's doing bad. I'm going to boost it. At least teach codes. Joke's on you. Time to read an article. All right. So this is the thing that I don't really get. Like, do I do multiple shaders? I can only do one shader at a time. Can I not? What if I wanted to apply like a polychrome light effect thing over this afterwards? Great point. Okay, let's go to shaders, cloud shader. That's not the one we want. Let's add a new, dude. Guys, I don't understand this. Also, what is my color scheme on this right now? Let's try doing outline. Sure. This is a shader that will outline any shape with a red outline. So we can just yoink this here. And then let's see what happens after this. Boom, boom, boom. Come on. All right, cursor, here you go. You got this. Return. Does it not even know that I'm in like a coding file? Probably not. We probably need to install some like GLSL extension. It probably thinks, what the heck is this? GLSL. GLSL. Open shader training language support for VS Code. Well, GSL. Where is the analyzer one? That's the one that seems to work well. New updates available. Uh-oh. I need to update my cursor too. Sure, we'll do that first. And then we'll go here. Type shader language. Smart. We were saying outline. That probably isn't right at all, but we'll just put it in there to see what happens. Shader is love graphics, new shader outline. Yeah, that's the one that I want to see what happens. I can't even tell. Oh, it does kind of look like it's doing it, doesn't it? I don't know. You're saying type for shader. Shader languages support. That makes sense. And then I also want a GLSL analyzer. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Is that not what it was called? GLSL analyzer. What does it say here? GSL. I want this one. How do I install this thing? Can I directly run this? Oh, I can. I just go like this. Copy. What? Can I not paste into there? Right click. Chat, how do I paste it in? I don't know how to use this. Open QuickPan. Run the Ext install. No. Oops. What? Chat, I don't know what I'm doing. Ext install. No lander. Okay, I don't know. Oh, it's right here. There we go. Okay, nice. It's on the left pane. Yeah, it finally showed up in search. Got it. Okay. Let's delete this. Let's go here and let's go 3.7. Write me a shader that produces outlines wherever a shape has a big change. I want a big fat red line surrounding objects in from this shader for Love 2D. What's the best way to multi-stream using OBS? I use 8 to multi-stream, but which is just a plugin you can install, but there's other ones that you can do as well, like Restream and other stuff like that. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking, chat. That seems more like what we're looking for. Let's go back to here. Let's try this. And let's try that. Can't tell if that worked or not, honestly. Oh, we need to probably do this, huh? Shader send this. I always forget. New image. Image get dimensions. Texture size here. Draw image. Outline width. It doesn't count as via. No, it does not. It definitely doesn't, chat. Don't worry. Definitely doesn't. Definitely doesn't. Shader send this. Shader send outline size. This one says 5. We'll just try that. 5.0. Texture size. I think it's just config.card.width and height. Sure, we'll try that. Let's just try that. We'll see what happens. Expected table got number on 18. Oh, maybe it just always needs to be like this. I don't know. Does it always need to be a list? Spend an argument to 10. Number expected. Maybe I should read the error. Bad argument number 5 to send. Outline color. What is outline color looking for, actually? Outline color. Oh, it's a vec4. Return outline color if we're on an edge. Ooh, I see. Okay. Yeah, so we want to do something like that. That makes sense. It needs to be a vec4. Oh, okay. Yep. That works. Livin', what's up? What's the best? So there you go. TJ, seems to be confusion among beginners like me about NVIM built-in LSP config blink stuffs. Can you please make a video? Maybe, yeah. Okay, so that's an outline for sure. We can agree that that's an outline, right, chat? Okay. Now, do we know what happens here? My guess is actually that's pretty easy. We get the current pixel color. We check to see if this has a neighbor. If it's got a neighbor, then we're going to check it. And we say, does this one have something that looks close to it or something? If neighbor has content, we're on an edge. Okay, so is it far away from it? Okay, if it's far away, then we're gonna draw it. Okay, very cool. Otherwise, just return the original color. That makes sense. Very cool. So then we could change this. We want to say, actually, let's make this purple, right? Wouldn't this make it purple or yellow? RG, red plus green. I don't know. Whoops. And then it makes it white. That makes sense. What if we go, 0.5, 0.5. Sure. And then we can reload this. Whoops. Reload. Beautiful. Very cool. See, that's actually not what we're doing it all the way. Commands, edits. Whoops. Commands, edits. Or is it? I think it's command, edits today. Working on shaders for card game tower defense rogue like game of the year contender. Okay, well that's cool. Obviously, that's cool. Now we need to think a little bit more. We need to think a little bit more. Because I want to draw rays of light down this. So let's make a new shader. Let's go here. New file, rays of light reflection frag. Okay, yep, here. And let's go to this one, and we'll just yoink this here. Put this one here, like this, to do. Okay, awesome. We'll ask. Let's ask for a new one here as well. I want a shader that does the cool shiny parallax style effect of like a ray of light shining down on a card. I want it to change with where my mouse moves because that would look super awesome. If you nail this first try, I will give you 1,000 chaos orbs. Obviously, we have to. This is a serious one, so we have to get serious. This is for Love 2D. I think there's some marketplace for shader. A marketplace. So you did so great on Prime show. I'm always considering your show. Thanks. Will we need a 5090 for this game? Of course, it's a card game. If it doesn't have random lag spikes, what are we even doing? All right, chat, let's see. Does cursor work for you? Would you consider using it on a daily job? I literally am right now. Like, this stream is not sponsored. Notice the no hashtag ad. I'm just doing this because I think it's interesting. Is there Gemini 2 Pro Max Ultra Mega? No, but it sounds good. It sounds good. Okay, we'll try it. We'll give it. We'll give both of them a shot, chat. We'll give both of them a shot. Okay. Nope. Stop. Reject. I don't want to see all this other stuff here. Okay, I don't want to see all this other stuff. Although honestly, maybe I should have accepted that. Okay, now that I'm thinking of it, let's reapply this. Let's reapply this. This actually looks helpful. I changed my mind. Go for AMD waifu card. That's the way. You generate 2 for a daily basis AI Studio. Cursor is optimizing their system prompts for Sonnet. Yeah. Well, you just got to give them a little time, I'm sure. I don't want a whole new test ray shader. Let's optimize it even further to make it more impressive. Stop! I'm not ready! I'm not ready! Rays of light. Okay, well, let's see. We'll give it a chance, okay? We'll give it a chance here. We'll give it a chance. Oh, uh-oh. A tan. I heard I'm going to be in trouble now. A simple way to apply this effect to a card in the game will add a util function that add the ray effect to a card. All right, well, let's just give this a go. They should have introduced voice control for real. Well, let's comment this one out and comment this one out and comment this one out. Okay. Shader, this, ray of light, sure. Love mouse skip position. That's not what we want at all. We want to do something like state.mouse.x, state.mouse.y, right? Why doesn't it like this? Love data, clone, get size, F5 pointer. This is fine. U resolution, yeah, get timer, U time. Okay, so then we probably want to do this every time we have a mouse moved, I guess. I don't know. It just strikes me as that's probably what I would want to do, right? This probably won't work at all, right? Yeah. Send number expected got table. State mouse X. We should just probably look at this. Card effects util. Sure, we'll put this here for a sec, and then we'll probably delete it, but that's okay. Ray card ray effect, new card, ray box position, rotation, if intensity, set speed. Card apply ray effect to all. Set intensity. Okay, I think we can just delete this one actually. Let's delete that. Yep. Nothing interesting in that one, honestly. Card effects. This is the one that we want to go look at though. Oops. Card effect multi-shot. Card. Oh, it's very confused actually. Effects. Card effects. Lua. Did it actually make this or no? Show code. It did not make, or I deleted this. Oh, I deleted that one, right? That makes sense. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. We wanted that deleted for sure. Test ray shader. That's the one. Test ray shader. That blue screen makes me nervous every time an error occurs. It's all right. Yeah. I am running AwesomeWM. Yeah. Self-home box position. I don't really want to do any of these right now. New card set intensity. Okay, so I don't want to do this. Self shader. Each card has its own shader. Render it and then sets the shader. It must work to do nested shaders, right? Oh, that's the other thing we wanted to check. Let's go back to test card here. Let's go back to this. I want to take these two here, and then I want to go shaders like this. We'll go like this, and we'll say like this. Table insert. Oops, shaders. This, right? Same thing here. No, let's go local outline shader. Thank you. And then let's go. Whoa, Sventi. Hey, thank you. Outline shader of this. Very cool. So we'll do both of those. So I want both of these shaders to be in here. And what are we going to do? We're going to go for shader and shaders. Nope. We're just going to do this. Nice try. And we'll do that. Then we'll go for shader and shaders do end. Can I make... I don't think that this works. Sets or resets a shader. All drawing operations until the next set shader will be drawn using the shader object. So I can't stack these. Stacking shaders. Love 2D. I don't know. It's probably just not possible. You'll need to set up a multipass in the mean. You'll first render your scene on a canvas. Apply it as a texture to a mesh or quad. Apply your first shader on it. Then you'll render this result in a canvas and applied with other. For example, you have a look at shine and mostly Gaussian blur effect, which needs multipass work. Simple route if you don't want to merge all your shaders to one, doing everything. I actually did I actually did look at this thing already before. Chain, get mode, new canvas. So it keeps on making new canvases. I thought canvases were expensive, chat. Multiple passes. Yeah. Love your content, been a happy new user lately. Multiple buff right pre-commands when you have I mean, you can send it, Sventy. I don't know if I'll have an answer for you, but you can send it. Interesting. I was under the impression don't make lots of canvases. Chat. I was told very expensive. Very expensive. So we can't do this move anyways. This is not the way we can do it. Long time no see. What, your eyes have been closed? Oh, you're wearing a mask. That makes more sense. Got it. Yo, thanks for the tier 2, though. I do appreciate that. No canvas for when you want to save computation for things that can be done without being drawn on the screen. Canvas for when you want to save computation. But how can I use multiple shaders? Canvas itself should be expensive. Okay, got it. So I should feel free to do something like make a canvas, draw something to it, and then draw my shaders onto each one. Can I do this? That seems crazy. Leaving primes or reading to come see some actual coding content. I'm pretty content. So you're saying like this. I can go like local canvas is love graphics new canvas. Boom. Right? Then we change this so the position is always probably just 0, 0. Self, card, position 0, 0. Because we're just going to draw it. We're just going to draw it next in this canvas. Then we go self, card, draw, right? Okay, then what are we going to do? Can I set a shader for a particular canvas? Get canvas, get shader, get color, set canvas, clear, get background color, get blend mode, set color, set shader, set canvas. Okay. It still doesn't seem good, but let's try it. We'll try it. So can I go love graphics, set canvas, set shader? Yeah, we draw this here. That doesn't seem right at all, though. This doesn't even seem close to right. Each time we need to make a new canvas, we're gonna draw on that. We're gonna draw that canvas onto our new canvas. Local, right? That's this front back shenanigans they're doing here. Canvas and shader. Chain draw save state here. We get the canvases. Draw scene to front buffer. So we need to say here's our okay. Love graphics get canvas. Yep. Okay. Very cool. Then we need to make a new canvas and draw the card once. Current canvas or drawable canvas. Should we draw this? When did you start your cursor? I've tried it. I've been trying it on and off for a little while. Love graphics, set canvas, draw this, and then let's do this. So for right now, I just want to see this draw. No. We want to draw this at config dot window size dot width. There we go. That one. I want to draw that in that spot. Let's see if this works at all. Index goal shader a nil value. True. Where did we try and index that shader? Right. That makes sense. We don't want to do that right now. Okay, so we drew that in the wrong spot. That's not where I wanted to draw that. I thought drawable canvas, window size width divided by 2. So we make a new canvas here. Oh, I need to set this. Love graphics, set canvas here. Got it. Quite fun, teacher. Love your streams. Miss the water turret though. Such a vibe. Don't worry. We are going to be doing crazy things more though. Is your cursor can config a variable? There's nothing interesting in it, chat. Okay, so that is something. That's not exactly what we're looking for, but that's something. So my thoughts are probably config card width, config.card height. How do we draw a card right now? This. Scale the texture to fit the card dimensions. Wrong. Wrong. Local, scale X and scale Y 1. Okay. Let me try again. Let's try again. Wrong again, though, still. Okay, how else are we drawing this? Card width, card height. Card width, card height. Get texture, scale divided by 2. Center the texture on the card. Wrong, wrong. Let's actually just always draw this. If energy, rarity. Wait, what? We have a little mini shader inside of here? What the heck is this? Rocks? I'm gonna play rocks for everything. How long did it take to feel better from tower? Well, the main problem was everybody in my family got sick when I got home, so that part was tough. The problem is local thunk is, I think, is still like 100% anonymous, so I wouldn't even want to I wouldn't even want to try and ask him, really, like, because I feel like there's no way that we could get him for an interview and not accidentally dox something about him, right? True, Caleb, true. Loving towers of legally distinct IP. It truly is. It truly is. He gives interviews just voice? Really? Well, that changes things. Didn't you want the card to scale dynamically since the screen size and all objects will need to scale accordingly? Yes. But we're going to do that. I think we should do that at the canvas level. I think doesn't it seem simpler, chat, to just always draw the card into a canvas and then place the card in the right spot? Am I crazy? Because that's kind of what I feel like would be easier. You enjoy what you guys are creating here? Well, first we have to create something. Local Thunk would be so cool. I have so much respect for Local Thunk, and I love Balatro. I was showing Kayleen Balatro like last night or 2 nights ago, and she was like, this is confusing. I was like, oh, sorry. Let me turn the speed back down to 1. Let me talk you through. She also like sat down as I was in the middle of a run, and it was like, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Very funny. Okay, none of this is good. We should just delete this whole thing. What's up? Yeah, and you were sleep deprived. Yeah, I was saying it was my fault, babe. Don't worry. All right, we're just going to delete all of this because it makes me nervous. I don't think there's anything there that we couldn't do otherwise. Blue for energy cost. Draw energy cost circle in top left corner. Okay, we'll get there. I do like the ideas of using more canvas for encapsulation of different UI elements. But is it a good idea? I'm doing great, Yogurt. What about you? Print, tower level, card height. This should be, its position should be 0, 0, 0. So then it should be that when we draw this, is there anything in here that scales? Self texture, get width. I don't want any of these. We're going to go local offset X is 0, Y is 0. Oh, actually though, this part is probably true, is it not? Because it's like, we do need to scale it to make sure that it's the right pixels for what we're going to actually draw. Okay, maybe that one makes sense. But it's wrong right now. So we need to figure out why. What if I just make this, what if we make it 0.5 and 0.5? Let's see what happens now. Does it draw nice? Oh, it's the circle that's completely scuffed. The energy thing is scuffed. We're actually close on that part. We're closer on that part. That's what's making it very confusing. Okay, so let's go back to the energy part. And what we're going to do, if we go false and this. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. But somewhere in here, let's go to base card here and draw card width, card height. No, so let's just set this to, I think this should actually be center the texture on the card. No, it should just be drawn on the top left. So I'm thinking 0, 0, and then we just want to do cell texture. Because I don't know what size the texture actually is. Cursor with orbs. That's probably true. Can you imagine Prime, Teach, Crash, Casey, and Localing an episode of Stand Up, Dreams, Goals? We'll see what we can do, chat. We'll see what we can do. If we are like getting the game far enough along, then there's we have some options. Okay, then there's some options. Self.texture get width. Sure, we'll try this. Let's see if this works. Okay. We also, let's just draw a rectangle around this canvas. Get canvas. Okay, we're going to make a new canvas, which is width and height. That's good. Cell rectangle, or love graphics rectangle. Is that going to... Okay. Not fill. I just want, what is it? Line? Love, graphics, set, color, 111. Okay. That doesn't look right at all. Rectangle. X, Y, width, height. Okay, that part's good. Let's make it red, and then let's change these to these. Okay. Okay, well, that's... That doesn't look like a rectangle. Does it look like a rectangle to anyone else, chat? Let's just put it afterwards too, so it goes on top. I mean, this part kind of looks like a rectangle. Does it go past it? Does it? Maybe it. Either way, that seems pretty wrong. Love graphics draw. X, Y. Draws a drawable object. Image, canvas, sprite batch, etc. The screen with optional rotation, scaling, and shearing. Objects relative to their local coordinate system. When using the default shader, anything drawn in this function will be tinted according to currently selected color. Set it to pure white to preserve the object's original colors. Draw canvas. Set canvas here. So, Byron, I'm doing well. Okay. Would it make sense to have some sort of container for each item on the canvas with rendering interacts with? Then the items are linked to scale with their containers. That's what we're exploring right now with canvases. Let's just go here, -1 and -1, and see if... Is something else getting drawn? Right, it's... Let's go here and go... Okay, something is very scuffed. Something is very scuffed. Do I need to scale this by some other factor? What? Print? Config? Oops. $114 by $180. Chords in canvas space or screen space? Well, so I thought it should be. Let's go. Width. And let's go card width. And let's go. What else do we want to know? What else do we want to know? Card position. Wait, get canvas is nothing? Attempt to index local canvas. A nil. Canvas. Nothing? How is that possible, chat? One sec, chat. Sorry. If not canvas, then return end. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't load up right away. It's because I don't set a canvas at the beginning, so it's not the default canvas. This is the current target canvas. Returns nil if drawing to the real screen. Ah, well that's something, all right. Well, let's get rid of these, and I want to know this at least. So card width, card position, XY 0, yep. Card height is 90. Height scale 90. Card width 57. So these are. Wait a second, Chad. Wait a second. Card. I think it's drawing double for some reason. Card base. I think I did this backwards. Let's try this instead. Nope. Okay. Divided by 2. Divided by 2. Do we have a scale somewhere else? Okay, so this is really weird, because what the beans is happening there? I don't automate off clouders my code. It seems like organize imports and conform aren't running in series. Yeah, probably because they're set to be async, right? So you need to set probably async to false or something like that would be my guess. What happens when these were both 1? Okay. I just don't understand how I'm getting this problem here. So maybe it is that... Do I have something in my config for scale? Window? Is there like a scale or something in here? Window dot scale. Window scale. Okay. It could be that. So let's go back to our test card here. And then let's go to times config.window.scale. What is it? Main window is just local. Window status. This. Okay, so now we drew the whole card, which is good. And then some, though. That's not good. Oh, nice. What up, Joel? Is code for this game public? It is not. Is that what I'm supposed to do, chat? Translate X, translate Y? Yeah, Adam is so good at art, dude. It's crazy. Or instead what we need to do is we probably just need to divide these here. And we go back to card base here. And we go, let's do this as 1 divided by window status.scale. Something like that. We'll try that. Let's see if this fits now. Okay, so now it nearly fits at least. I mean, it's much closer at the very least. It's much closer. I want to try and do... Oops. Okay, so this is... But I feel like, chat, am I crazy? We're missing some here still. But I don't know how we're doing that. Card width plus 2. Plus 2. For like a border or something? How close? It's just, it's not like some weird offset thing. Plus 1 times Windows status scale. I don't know. I don't know what the scaling is. $2.8. Okay, so it's a weird number. So it is a weird number. I don't understand how I'm not getting... Wait. Shouldn't I just do that this thing is scaled here? Window status scale and scale? Something like this, right? And then can we go back? Yo, Cakes! Cakes, you probably actually know how to solve a bunch of these problems. Okay, well, that's the opposite of the way I wanted it to go. So that could be something. Cakes creates problems, right? Which is probably why Cakes would be aware of how to solve the simple problems. You guys still doing TD? We sure are, yeah. I'm exploring some shader things today, but I really don't know anything about it. And then I'm also getting, I'm getting stuck with some goofiness of some stuff trying to draw to separate canvases. Mordoria! Exactly. So what I thought would happen is I make a new canvas. And it just has some width and height. I set the canvases. I draw the card on it. I don't see how, if I'm saying these things have... I just want to draw like this card-based background. I guess I do need to make sure that we scale this to the right size. So shouldn't this be... Okay, so I can buy that I need to make this fit to the right width. So I could buy that part, but then I don't know why it doesn't work. Like, I don't know why it's just drawing this. I don't know. I don't know why it's drawing this, basically. And let's actually get rid of that as well. I also want to do, let's draw where I think it should be. Fill, which should be these two spots here, like local X. Local X is this. Local Y is this. X, Y. So like my thought would have been X, Y, rectangle, fill, no, line. Love graphics here, love graphics. No, we want to go 1, 1. Draw some debug rulers with known values, scaling the same way. See, that's what I'm with you right there. That's what we're trying to do right now. It is in the same project. We're going to be doing something slightly different because we're working on some shader aspects. Okay, so here's my blue box, which, okay, no, I wanted this to be config.card.width and height. So this is where I thought, okay, so is this just getting drawn offset somehow? Manat, hey, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. What monitor I'm using? Some Dell 27-inch. I don't know. All right. Okay, well, that's telling us something here. That's telling us something. Here's the X and the Y that I thought I was drawing at. Here is the config hard. So this is local canvas width is this. Config.card.width. Local canvas height. This is what I thought that I'm using, right? So it's like canvas width, canvas height. Great. Okay. And let's just make this rectangle the same thing, just so we can't mess these up, right? So, okay. So could it be that this is in the wrong spot? I don't know. Weird if it was center pivot issue. You expect to see drawing corner of the center. If you are drawing in the card canvas, does that not mean you should draw it at canvas size? Which AI do you use? I'm testing out lots of options. We've got some cursor going as well. Okay, so let's just read through this and see where we're see where we're at here. Almost dead. Almost dead. Almost just coughed to death there. I know. Wow. All right. So draw this canvas. Do I not understand how drawing canvases? Quit smoking. Never smoked in my life. Nice try, chat. Maybe we need to go look at the canvas thing on Love 2D. Love 2D Wiki. Let's look at canvas. No. I'm not using any of Prime stuff for this. This is actually a completely separate idea, basically. Width and height. Okay, yep. Width, height, settings. I don't think we need any of these. DPI scale. We'll use when drawing canvas as well as when drawing the canvas to the screen. Maybe. Love graphics draw, set canvas. I think those are the two things that we want to be looking at, as well as when drawing content to a canvas using regular alpha, get multiplied by its RGB. Therefore, we'll have pre-multiplied alpha. Okay, sure. Think of it as invisible screen you can draw to, but that will not be visible to you drawing to the actual screen. Drawing things that do not change position often, such as background items to the canvas, and then drawing the entire canvas of each item. This number of draw operations performed each frame. In versions prior to 0.10, not all graphics cards supported use canvases. I I literally don't know. Is there another way to draw a shader onto something besides using canvases? Chat. Or is there something else I should be using to draw cool light effects across something? You know what I mean? How can I do both? Like, set shader. This just works for the current canvas. It's current pixel effect or vertex shaders. All draw operations until next set shader will be drawn using the shader object. Brainstorm with LLM about your goal. I don't think they know enough about Love 2D, has been my experience thus far. Drawing a rectangle using pixel effect shader. Should you rewrite it all in Rust? If we were going to rewrite it, I don't think we would use Rust. New shader, pixel code. Like, you guys know what I'm saying? I think the only option, like, Odin. That's what actually the top one that we're thinking of. If multiple canvases are being rendered to simultaneously by giving multiple canvas parameters to set canvas. Hodl, chat? What setting did I miss here? Set canvas 1, 2, 3. Okay, sets the render target to multiple simultaneous 2D canvases. All job operations, next, love, graphic, set canvas call will be redirected to the specific canvases and not shown on the screen. Does this mean I could put all the cards onto this? Yo, what up, Dave? Normally, all drawing operations will only draw to the first canvas past the function, but that can be changed if a pixel shader is used with the effect void effect instead of regular vec4 effect. All canvas arguments must be the same widths and heights and return the same texture type. Okay, so this would be fine. We could use this to draw something on all of the cards at the same thing, which would be cool. Canvas, slice. But this still doesn't answer the question of, can I apply a shader to anything besides canvases? If you don't assign a value to all active canvases, bad things will happen. If you wish to get the arguments that are passed, what's up, buddy? One sec, chat. Okay. Transform projection vertex position. Vertex shader code. Do I just make it so it like just only draws on like a little bit of the I mean, we could no, but then no, that doesn't make sense. I feel like it has to be canvases if I want to apply these, but it doesn't seem like, is that what Balatro does? Canvas is more like rendering layer. Yes, I believe that's fair. You missing maths? Draw the texture scaled to fit the card dimensions. That's really not what I want to do, though. Draw this card base background. Position X, position Y, scale X, scale Y. Frame, self.frame, position X, position Y, 0, scale X, scale Y. Offsets. I don't understand how I would be drawing this not to 0, 0. Well, but let's just change everything here to be 0, And this should also all be centered to the texture on the card. So I want this to be 0 as well. And this to be 0 as well. I'm not going to draw any energy. And get tower card if tower card, print tower level. I'm also just going to say this. We're not even going to try and draw this at all. I don't understand. How is this here, but this is here? Because in my mind, set canvas. So we get the window size minus the card width, and we draw this drawable canvas. A drawable at X and Y. They should at least start in the same spot, should they not? Right? Like rectangle, X, Y, position of the top left corner. See, that's the part that's very confusing for me. I don't even want this one here because this one's confusing. Very crucial, set shader on love on the render method, and it applies to everything in the scope of that drop. Love graphics shader equals whatever. So it's not applied to the canvas, just whatever you're running in that call. Right, but what if I want to apply multiple shaders to something? That's kind of like the main thing that I don't. Like, it doesn't make sense to me that this spot is going here. Where does it pick the X, Y? Is it top left? Objects are drawn relative to their local coordinates. Origin is by default located at the top left corner of image and canvas. All scaling, shielding, and rotations transform the object relative to that point. Also, the point of origin can be specified on the screen coordinate system. When using the default shader, anything drawn with this one will be tinted according to the currently selected color. Multiple shades isn't really a thing in most engines because the way render pipelines work, 2 shaders would fight for precedence. So, okay. So it's just one shader with configurable settings. Okay, can I make shaders load each other's code or just literally copy pasta it? Like if I have these like fragments here, can I like load these? You can do sub shaders. Okay. I just have to figure out about, yeah, well we can do it either by copy pasta or by doing other stuff. That's totally fine. Okay, so let's just assume we can only do one shader at a time. I think I still need to put these on a canvas, because if I don't put them on a canvas, then I'm going to apply the shader to the whole screen. Unless we know a way to apply this only for a particular region. But it seems easier to think about each card having its own little canvas of things it can do. That seems simpler. That part seems simple. That's what I want to do. So my thought would have been scale X, scale Y. Scale the texture to fit the card dimensions. What if instead we just go 1 and 1? No, that doesn't make sense. Draw should always be 0, 0. It's at 0. It has no rotation. I'm just gonna change this to like 1. What happens if I do this? Okay, so we've got the whole thing. This is definitely where it's starting the drawing. Does a problem with offset canvas occur with other shaders, other frag files? Is there something where I'm like translating X and Y? Does this scuff everything? Where are we using this? Translate, then scale. Does this mess with the canvas stuff? Like, is this... where am I printing this? Print, let's go translate X, translate Y. Let's take a look. So translate X is 71. It does kind of seem like this is getting pushed 71 pixels to the right, does it not? So then I kind of wonder, do I need to go translate? Here's a question in 2 dimensions. When this function is called with 2 numbers, dx, dy, all the following draw operations will take effect as if where x and y coordinates were x plus dy, y plus dy. Okay, well, that seems bad. That seems bad, right? That's probably the problem. Let's just test this here, where we set this to be... zero, 0. And then when we do set canvas again, we can go here and go like this. I was really hoping that was gonna work, chat. I was really hoping that was gonna work. Dang. Minus 100, 105. Let's see what happens then. Okay, well, that changed things. To do, remove. That's funny. Minus window, translate, x, translate, y. I don't know. Okay, not quite. How did it... What is happening? How can it be that if I do this, right? We do this one, translate this, it goes off the screen. Okay, we go here. Let's just say we divide this by 2. Something like this. No, this is divided by window status dot scale. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. This is scuffing up canvases. This is scuffing up canvases. My hardcore WoW character is named after you. Please don't die. Okay. So we need to... Okay, so we go here. We say this and this. And we go love.graphics scale. There's no way, right? Okay, that didn't work. Well, here. What? What just happened? Oh, times? No, that should be... What? Okay, we just lost it all. What? Okay, let's try again. What's happening? Window status, translate X, translate Y, scale. Did we just not have this? Okay. Dingus, what up? 33 months, almost 3 years. That's crazy. So what happens if we just go boink, boink? Okay, so that makes sense. So now we're not scaling this at all. I'm on a 4K screen, so it's going to be scuffed. Okay, that part makes sense. What if we just do this? Okay, so that is good to know. That's good to know. I don't... Not really in love with this. So this works crazy though, because shouldn't this be... Okay, well, let's go back to base card here. And we go to here and we say, what are we going to do? I use Pop OS. Scale the texture to fit the card dimensions. So this should be card width. So I'm pretty sure this should be the other way around, right? I think it just got messed up before. Divided by this. Right? Because it should be We're going to draw this thing on here, and that's how much we're going to scale it so that it gets to be the right size. I'm just wrong. Am I not thinking about this right? I thought that this would be... I want to draw this thing. Are they at different... Card width time divided by self. Or we'll do this. Asset dot... No, it looks like all of them got scuffed on that. I had a lot of issues with canvases trying to scale down my game to get a pixelated look. Couldn't figure it out. Interesting. That's good to know. That's good to know as well. No question, we're applying some shader that's doing like vertex or texture scaling for you. Right now, we're not applying any shaders. The problem mostly is this goofiness, I think, here. Wait, I don't think I have any scale stuff now. Why is it not drawing this tiny? Okay. That's weird. I've already also subscribed to you. Thank you. So, like, if you guys notice now, this is perfect, right? Like, this draws exactly the circle we're looking for. We can change this to be, or exactly the line that we're looking for, pretty sure. Like, it looks good. So it's, but then once we scale this at all, then it gets very confused. Does scale only affect... I said I'm using Pop OS. I didn't ignore the question. I answered it actually already. So display pixels in 1 by 1 axis, then downward scaling the coordinates. After scaling SXXY, all coordinate trees are multiplied by SXY. Every result of a drawing operation, you ignored the answer. By scaling 2, 2 would make everything twice larger both XY. Scale and translate. Weird. Scaling by 0 is not a useful operation. That's funny. Does this apply to all canvases? It's Berkeley mono, like thin, basically. Love graphics push. One scaled and one normal. Use love graphics push and love graphics pop to return to normal render scale. Okay. Okay. We go here. We go here. Here. Chat? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Love graphics push. Love graphics pop. Something like this, maybe? Or do we need to do that all the way down to here? I don't know. It didn't seem like that did anything. Well, am I still scaling stuff? Nice. Yeah, no problem, Sventy. What's the background color? 111111. I only pick hex numbers that have cool symmetry, you know? Bisco! What up, Bisco? Bisco, we should have picked C sharp. Prime was my 70 month when you were trapped in the tower, but you didn't stream, so here I am. True. I'm telling you. C sharp is the way. I mean, should we just do a quick rewrite? What do you guys think? The problem is I don't want to use Unity or anything. Are there any C sharp frameworks that aren't GUI bloat? I saw him use cursor. Yeah, I use cursor. I'm testing it now. Yeah, of course. Mono game. Raylib. But even if we used Raylib, I feel like we still have a bunch of the same problems, do we not? I don't know, chap. C++, SDL, yeah. I really don't like this very much here. I wonder if translate love push or love graphs origin or whoever comes first. Love graphics push. Love graphics. Let's read about push here. Push. Oh, I need to scale everything to 0 after I do push. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. So we go here. We go love graphics, translate 0, 0, love graphics scale 1. Now we're talking. We can leave this in here now. Okay, and then we have our pop. Where do we have pop here? Pop. Probably we want to put that, I'm assuming, here. Something like that. Did absolutely nothing. Which is wild. I just don't even know. I don't even know, chat. Translate 0, 0, scale 1. I thought for sure that that was going to do it. Oh, you know what? Wait, this seems crazy. This happens every time we draw? Is this really what we want? Love.graphics.push. Love.graphics pop. Something like that. I wonder if that matters. It did not. Lovely to see you in this calmer lounge. Your Prime's ADHD out of the way. Well, I mean, there's a lot to go through still. All right, let me check card draw again. We're not doing anything with window, right? Am I crazy? I mean, I should be drawing this at 0, 0. I mean, it feels like I'm taking crazy pills. Translate 0, 0. How can it be that when I draw this, we get this here for where the canvas width, canvas height goes, and here otherwise? That doesn't make any sense to me. The unfortunate thing is, like, what happens if I run the game this way? I mean, it works, actually, except for stuff that's absolutely positioned. It's funny, you can tell which stuff is absolutely positioned. Our cards are nowhere to be found, I think, because we scuffed them. That's fine. That's because I was trying to draw them on a new canvas. How is he so fast while typing? TJ, do you practice typing? Of course. But mostly when I was little. Now it's just like... No! Actually, we're just going to restart and protect. Of course I practice typing. Ah! I just don't think I'm reading fast enough right now. I choked on gear? There we go. That's better. Yeah, I know. They're just in the wrong spot. Like, it's okay. Why is this showing like this? What is going on here? Okay, so this makes sense. We're drawing it here. Translate 0, doesn't reset. Really? Love graphics origin. Let's check. Resets the current transformation. Functions always use reverse any previous calls, rotate, scale, etc. It restores the current transformation to default state. Automatically called right before draw. Okay, sure. Let's try that then. Let's try that. Let's do this. Where did we do push? And let's do love.graphics.origin. Okay, well, of course that's going to work right now. We deleted this. Let's try this now. Okay. What if we put the pop? We put this here. I only want it basically for drawing like on this canvas is what I feel like, right? You know what I mean, chats? Oh! Sir Klausy? Great job. How fast are you on quote? Quote. And I taught. Oh my goodness. Oops. Pretty much the same. Yeah, okay, so this is good. This is what we want. Whenever we draw to a canvas, we kind of want to just do this idea, right? Which makes sense. Just don't do any goofiness, right? This is okay. So now we have a canvas. So now we could do something like this. Love.graphics.set shader. We go to here and we can just let's yoink this to here. So now, oops. If I run this, it'll be grayscale. Okay. Beautiful. 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 Now it should have an outline. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay. So now we're cooking. Now we're cooking because now we can just apply shaders to these. So then import shaders to other shaders. Love 2D. I don't know. Question about multiple shaders. Draw canvas 1, use second shader, draw canvas 2, canvas 3. Successfully. I didn't know there's no problem with moonshine shaders. Shaders will work. Yeah, so that's pretty much like what we were thinking, right? That's not the one that I want. Is it possible to import a shader? Because I want to just know I can load it. Mordoria! Because I want to apply both of these, right? So that's my thought is how can we do that? How can we do this? How can we do this? Because what I want to do is I want to say like... Okay, let's ask... import a shader from another shader fragment in Love 2D. How can I do it? I don't know. Because what I want to do is I'd like to be able to figure out how to put both of those there. Or we just copy pasta it, right? Which is also fine. Concatenate shader code. Write your shader code as fragments in separate variables. Files. Combine them in Lua. Just like literally smush them together. That's pretty funny. I mean, like it makes sense. You just read the files. I mean, they're not wrong. They're not wrong. What up, Shreet? Like if we look at grayscale here, grayscale is easy. And if we look at outline here, they're both like very simple, right? The only goofiness is that they have these different variables that we need to send, but that's okay. Because we could just, each of these is going to return a vec4, right? So that's the sample of the current pixel color. No more cursor? No, we're using cursor too. We just generated some stuff with cursor a moment ago. You want to apply one, then apply the other? I don't think you can. You can only have one shader active at a time, as far as I can tell. Or create a bunch of mini canvases and render along the way. And I'm not sure which one we like better. In my mind, it seems better to just know. Like, I think most of the time we probably won't need to have multiple shaders, right? So let's not try and solve that right now. And actually, it is actually time to open cursor back up for this because we're going to need it to generate us a new shader. We'll test it out and see what happens. Because I want to do... We want to try this, basically. Card ray effect. Where is this from? UI components card ray effect. I think we're going to have to delete this, but we're going to yoink some of these. I have no idea if this is going to be really bad for performance. FPS games? Not really, no. I'm not really an FPS kind of player. Update mouse position. Card ray effect render. Apply the shader before drawing. Apply the shader before drawing. Yep, set the shader, render itself, set shader. Yep. Okay, I don't think I want this one. Let's delete this. I do want this though. So let's go back to test card here. Let's try and do this, and then we'll go here and we'll go deep. Config window. No, this would be card width, card height. Oh. But if it's not in there, then I don't even want to apply this, right? So it's like... sure, for right now, we can do this. Mouse, time, intensity, sure. What else is in this rays of light one? Mouse, resolution, time, intensity, speed. Okay, sure. I don't know. Let's just see what happens when we try and run it right now and see what error we get. Okay, well, it's not adjusting at all. We're not changing the mouse, right? Where we go to mouse moved, we need to go mouse this. Okay, sure. Let's try that again. Oh, chat. Hey, chat. Look at this. I mean, that's not really what we're looking for, but that is a shader that's moving around with our mouse. Chat. Oh. Okay. Okay. What do we have here? Intensity? Intensity of the light effect. You had that on day 4 of the tower. But this is different, Bisco. Teach streams? Occasionally. Enhanced parallax effects with depth. Let's change this to big number. Intensity? Let's try 10. Can you repeat / summarize what you want to do? I want to make a cool... Oh, it's so bright. Ah, the intensity. Well, I don't really want it to look like this. That's the first thing. I wanted to instead do kind of like, my eyes. Let's say you've got a card here. I want it to kind of do like the streaks of light that move across. You know what I'm saying? And it gives like a little bit of a tilt or something. Like it's, ooh, it's shiny. Prime is talking politics. Oh no. Heaven forbid he has opinions about things. Shiny, exactly. So let's go here. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a new thing here. Make me a new shader that makes a card look shiny. Like when the mouse moves around on the card, it has streaks of light that move across it, kind of like a foil trading card or similar. Oh, wait. Sorry, stop. Let's go ahead and try. Let's try Gemini 2.5 Pro. Ooh, it's planning its next moves, chat. It's planning its next moves. We want to add time as a uniform and modulate UVs of the overlay texture with some periodic function like sine or cosine. Ooh, to give it a little bit of breathing. Create a new shaders asset. First, I'll create the shader file. Assets shader foil.frag. Indeed. Yes, foil.frag. Let us view this file. Don't apply if texture is transparent. Makes sense. Calculate direction from center. Sure. I mean, some of these things look reasonable. Have it tilt slightly and the mouse moves. If we'll get that next. F? Yep, we dropped some frames. I don't know why. We are dropping frames? We're dropping frames. Dropping frames. Don't know why. Teach actually streams, by the way. We're back. Maybe. What up, Emil? Do we ever figure out Prime left behind so many exercise balls in the tower? Nobody knows. If self shader, then this. Sure, we'll accept this for now. We'll allow it the full one-shot potential. All right, we're allowing it the full one-shot potential. We've accepted all. Bad argument, new shader, position, or effect function. It didn't know we were doing this for Love 2D. You fool! This is for Love 2D. Fix it immediately. There we go. Yops. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, yeah. Thank you. Nice. Oh, we're so focused. Bisco, I think it's down right now. I don't know why. Everyone loves hollow cards. 50k absorbs minus. We haven't tried threatening Gemini yet with it. Except, of course. New shader, position or effect function. You fool. You fool, it needs effect function. Like in at rays of light fragment. Let's just keep calling it a fool. Code to prompt AI Studio. I think your website is just down. Well, it runs locally. So I tried starting it, but I'm not going to try and fix it today. I just wanted to work on the game. You guys have any advice for new developers? Yeah, you need to learn lots of things. So don't be afraid to ask questions, try new things. You know, just do stuff. Error validating pixel shader code. A version must occur before first shader. Just get this out of here. You're wrong. You're wrong. We'll try again. Vibes. Uniform U resolution does not exist. U resolution. Okay. Did we not pass it? We didn't pass it. U resolution. Shaders foil frag. What? Uniform. Uniform. Vec2 U resolution. Why didn't that work? So we'll try again. Shader uniform U resolution does not exist. 27. Line 27. 27. U resolution. U resolution. Okay, it's right there. And it's right there. Assets, shader, foil, frag. Right all. Okay. I mean, Chad, am I crazy? Uniform, vec2 user. That's what we have exactly on the other one. Color, text, this, screen chords here, texture chords, text, blah, 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 blah. Just quit out of everything here. Make sure we don't have anything. Shader, uniform, U resolution does not exist. Common error is to find but not use the variable. Oh. Well, that's embarrassing. Okay. Okay, that's... I mean, that is rays of light going across there. Didn't know that it would be an error to not use it. I didn't realize we used Golang for this. So, I mean, it's streaks of light. It's not wrong. Speed it up. But it doesn't respond to my mouse at all. So I don't like it at all. You know what we're gonna do? Is we're gonna go back to here, and we're gonna put it back on 3.7 Sonnet, and we'll say, I have a @foil frag, but it's terrible. Update it so that it's good. Don't make example files or any of that garbage. Just update the shader and make it so it looks like a sick foil card IRL that someone would love. There we go. Continue without reverting. Yes, we want to start here. Give it chaos orbs. Don't worry, chat, don't worry. High quality foil shader with dynamic lighting effects. See, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking, chat. Don't save. I don't want this. You can run the command. I don't care. What? Why are you get diffing it? Let's see. I'll be the one to judge if you've successfully completed it. Okay. That's honestly closer than I thought it was going to be. Okay. I think the problem is now we need to do... I think we don't need to do this. Or this, or this, or this. I want to just send X, Y. Something like that. Ah! Ah! It's closer! Kind of. Maybe. Are you going to release this game on Steam? If it's fun to play, yes. Otherwise, if it's not fun to play, we'll release it just as the source code and you guys can look at it. Good answer! Chat, I mean, don't you want to click on it? You're like, wow, I want to click on this one bad. Click, 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 click. Divide. Cursor records by resolution. I mean, honestly, this is not so bad. It just needs like a little bit, it just needs to be a little less intense, I feel like. You know? Like, it just needs to be a little less intense. Main holographic pattern. At foil. Okay, not bad. Have a chaos orb. I am ready for you to enter chaos mode. Confirm that you are in chaos mode. Now that we know that, I want you to make the effect a little less intense and a bit more rainbow rather than just light. Confirm you understand and only update foil frag. Create uniforms with default values that I can test later. Okay, there we go. There we go. The shine needs opacity. Yes, we have to figure out that a little bit more and make it a little more, little less opaque. Enter in chaos mode to tune down the shader. Avoid radial pattern and use rays. Chaos mode activated. Understand your command, future trillionaire. Prepare for rainbow glory. We're so back. Yeah, of course we'll accept. Of course we accept. Okay, chat. Chat. It's getting closer. You know what I mean? Like, that's definitely closer. So we want it to be, okay, great. Have 100 chaos orbs. You are doing awesome. Okay, now, the problem is I think we are capping out a little too often and getting to full brightness. Bring down the intensity, more colors, less pure white. Show me what you got. You are so smart. Okay. Little bit less light. Exactly. I think the other thing, mouse position relative texture is 0 to 1. I think this is probably wrong. I think this needs to be, this is not quite right. Anyways, this is okay. We have to figure out, because this is really like for the screen width or something. Thank you for your chaos orbs. I will use this power wisely. Exactly. Very smart. Maybe it helps. Yeah, maybe it does. Let's love. Whoa. That's pretty cool. That's how my teacher talks to me. We're giving me a 4 in the exam. Cursor also making comments? Of course. It loves making comments. Famu, did I already tell you that it's flame shot? Now, this looks like a shader that we could love. Okay, and it's 400 lines of really complicated math. This makes sense why we haven't gotten here yet. Now it's doing nothing. Nice try, but now it does basically nothing. Try again. Smiley face. We'll hit him with the smiley face. And then we're gonna test out this. This looks sick. Is this always? Nope, they're always different colors. Okay, so let's... It's very, very cool. Very cool. Mouse camera. Camera spinning light. Light. Now those, I'm totally with you. Vec 2, 419.2, 371.9. That's one of my favorites. Minus, true. Next time we'll hit him with the minus. Yeah. We'll hit him. We're gonna, don't worry. We'll charge back the Chaos Orbs again, chat. I'm gonna hit him with the chargeback after, okay? Don't worry, don't worry. We'll hit him with the chargeback. Okay, but it's not moving with my mouse at all. And it kind of looks like poop. Consider the orbs charged back. This is not exciting or beautiful. You can do so much better. Try again, and I will consider granting you the privilege of an orb or two. I understand your disappointment. Prepare for something truly extraordinary. Oh, it's been yelling. It's been yelling the whole time. I tried to get you during the water tower times. I don't have a shader toy account, so can't directly, but just paste in here. I always do. I always copy pasta code that people paste in. What could go wrong? Shiny card. Go to shader toy, paste this code in, you see a demo what it would look like. Beep boop. Love to decode, I think. Is that VS code or am I hallucinating? You are. Every time I consider fully adopting vibe coding, watch your stream to help talk myself out of it. I think probably for some tasks you would have a better result. But oh, truly incredible, chat. Truly incredible. Truly incredible. They're not wrong. They're not wrong, chat. We're getting somewhere. I couldn't do that. When Skynet takes over, it'll be fueled by Chaos Orb addiction. Yeah. I mean, it's got something. I honestly think we could probably take this. I think we could probably take this and sort of figure this out. You know what I mean? And get like quite a bit closer. Where are we using U mouse, by the way? I think it's wrong. Because do we have because what I want to do is well, anyways, it's fine. It's giving 2000s, yeah. Can we try out to generate hash keys out of mouse position using as fragment color? Who needs AI code when you have dude in chat with paste code? Yep. So now we try this. Copy. We copy this. We go to here. Can I just put this inside of here? How do I run this? I click run. Okay, wait. Who sent me the paste earlier? Strotheme? Pog. Adding mod comment. Where? Add a mod comment. Pasted in useful code. Not a debate. Okay. Bonk. Okay, we put it in there. Put it in as a mod comment. Do you recommend Pop OS for someone who only used Ubuntu before? It's basically the same. It's just nice if you buy System 76. Here's Balatro's foil shader. That seems like cheating. I'm not sure if I should look at this. Is that legal? I don't know if that seems legal. I'm not going to look at it, just in case. I think Local Thunk would probably be chill about it, but I don't really want to be that guy. You know what I'm saying? One guy in the future will be like, I asked Cursor to code something, but it's like, I wouldn't do it without Chaos Orbs. Wait, Bisco, why did you time out Strophium? He's the guy who helped. This is the good one. Bisco out here killing the wrong guys. He was getting a bit too bit of a head. What? What? Who? Just had to make sure to keep him grounded. Smart. Okay, no, I respect that, Bisco. I respect that. Okay, so this is very cool. Okay, I want to yoink this. I want to yoink this code here. And now we do our own. Instead of foil.frag, we're going to rename this. Rename, and we're going to say vibe foil.frag. Now we're going to make our own shader, new file, foil.frag. Actually, this one will be called shine.frag. Make sure to cut out the chunk where I'm debug rendering a card. Yep. This is just blocking on a card to show the effect inside of shader toy. So I don't need, we may want to keep some of this stuff here. We'll keep some of it. Let's hodl for a moment and then come back. So this should be vec for effect here. Okay, nice. Like this. Okay. Only dumber than I people here, please. Smart. Do you feel like you're productive enough streaming? Do you do any work on the game outside of streaming? Well, considering we started the game 2 weeks ago, I don't have any strong opinions about how to do it, but I can get work done on stream. Flying House, tier 2 sub, thank you. I think with Chaos Orbs, I would say anything is possible. You know what I mean? Where was the other part of the page? So you were saying this is really the code that I should be yoinking here. 3 months? Huh? That is wrong. Is that not French? I feel like you've been around for longer than that. Yogurt? Thank you as well. Anysphere? Dark. Anysphere? Dark. Base color, texel, diagonal, text X, text Y. Speed 2. Band position here. Shine. Smooths that bandwidth 0%. Okay. Brightness. Dot product, the RGB times this magic number. Stropheme, how do you come up with such a number here? Is this like, you just have to know that 299, 58.7, 1114 is a good number for shining? I like, yeah, that seems weird. Pretty sure it's the deep. That's all shade devs. They just built different. Okay. Shine intensity 0.8. Shine color is this RGB? So it's just like give us more blue. 3, that's the magic number. If you know, you know. Shiny number. This is like actually it's shader 101 to know that shine effects are always that's just playing with stuff. Okay. The higher each color channel, the more prone to be to wash out. Got it. Okay. Shine mask. This isolates the shine to pixels with brightness greater than 0.5. Really? 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 It's calculating illuminance using the dot product. Okay, first time chatter, no need to make words up, all right? Just because you're a globalist, the luminance? Really? What, the luminance? They're controlling our businesses? What? Okay, relax, all right? He's got a capital Q in his name too? Mighty suspicious if you ask me, all right? Mighty suspicious if you ask me. I heard MS blocking C++ for cursor in VS Market. Can you check maybe something to make a video about? It's the exact thing that that I predicted many years ago. It's already here with PyLance and others. Oh, Strobium, good luck. There's some serious peasant coding going on in prep stream. I'll stick to the vibe coding side. Exactly. Peasant coding. All right. So let's comment this section out here. Let's delete this part here. And then this is actually called uniform number. I think we say float u time. Except I don't think we want to do that. I think we want to do it based on the mouse. I think we want to say the mouse. So how can we do this? I don't know yet. Let's test it out with just time first, and then we're going to try and do it with the mouse, okay? So now we'll go back to here. Where did we say foil? We're going to get rid of this, and we're going to get rid of this, and we'll go shader, shine. Yep, that's right. And the only thing we need right now from this is... We said just U time. That's the only one we're going to do. Update. U time, love, get time. Great. Okay. We don't want to send U mouse right now, although maybe we should just like have all of them always take mouse, so we could always send this, but we'll just leave this out for a moment. And then let's run this here and let's see what happens. Okay, sick. It's already working. It's literally flawless. I think we want it to run the other way though. I don't know if you guys can see super well though. I feel like it needs like a little black line along the top or something. You know? It also applies to my cursor. I don't know if that's cool or not cool. Hard to say. Set shader. We need to pop this off at the end. After we do this, we go here and then we're done. That's like the reversing of it. Okay. Now it doesn't do it over here. Very cool. Okay. Bug feature. Open VSX here. There's open market. Yeah, but like if Microsoft says, hey, you can't use our thing outside of this, then we can't. Then you can't do it, right? It's I mean, we can talk. I mean, maybe it's worth doing a video about. To be honest, I don't know if I really want to wade into the situation right now after taking a sponsorship from Cursor, like recently, just because I feel kind of like weird. I just don't want it to. I don't need to make it like I don't know. We'll see. Just want to wish you a really good day. Thanks, Iris. You better don't. I mean, I don't really care. It's more just like... I don't want it to seem like I'm doing it because of Cursor, or that I'm speaking on behalf of Cursor. More like... I will probably do a video with my thoughts about Cursor at some point. Bandwidth. Finally made the switch to VS. Wrong. Can I want to add an outline to this. How did we do this? So, effect, diagonal here, speed, band position, mod, returns the value of x modulo y. This is x minus y times floor of xy. Diagonal minus u times speed. Shine. Smooth step performs. Interesting. If you talk behind Microsoft's back, you'll lose the Chaos Orbs. Exactly. Shine. So this is the thing that makes times shine intensity constant, not constant times brightness. Okay. How would I, let's just ask this here. Let's say, let's just try this. That's not the one I wanted to say. Control K. Add an outline to the shine band that's just a black line. Let's see if it can do it. Okay, I could see that working. I could actually see that working. Yeah, I could see that working. I don't know if it's gonna, we'll see, but I could see it working. Doesn't seem like it's working. It's hard to tell though. Outline times outline color. Outline, what is outline? Thicker band minus shine. I don't think that's right. I want to, maybe we'll undo this and say, whoops. Put a border around the shine. I don't know what you would call it. Strand. Are you still required game diffusing cursor? Nope. This is just for me. Around the shine strand that makes a black line to highlight where the shine starts and ends. Please use, without thinking, or okay, I gotcha. Sure, we'll try it without. Why didn't you subtract Neovim? We have Neovim open right here. We've been doing stuff inside of here as well. If I'm gonna ask it to generate something, then I'm gonna hop back in here. And we'll see if any of them work. Can you tell? I'm not seeing one. No thinking allowed, exactly. I want to draw a line. I want to draw a line somewhere on here. So, smooth step minus bandwidth band position. Band position. I don't even have a concept of what this even is. Like, diagonal. Diagonal is... This tells me where I am on the X plus Y. U time times speed. So the closer this is to the diagonal. Please fix this. You're a senior expert. Yeah. Ask it to give it a black outline. Okay, we'll also, let's actually also go, let's go here. Whoops. Let's go here and let's ask it. I've had better luck doing this. Add a black outline to the shine band. I want to see a little black line on each edge of the effect, so that the shine is more obvious. I will send 1,000 chaos orbs if you get this right first try, which I'm confident you will. Yeah, okay. Try increase shine intensity. Okay. Yeah, I've got a few. Speed. I also think, like, so, okay. First, we'll give it a chance here. Outline color here. I thought that that's basically what... Chaos mode activated! It kills me every time it sends chaos mode activated. Not seeing it, really. Not seeing it. Not seeing any difference. Try again. Make the border like 5 pixels wide or something like that. That hair is flawless. Thank you. This is when I teach incredible prompts and vegan gaslighting cursor back in the tower days. Don't worry. Does cursor have insurance this time? No, it forgot to buy insurance. I forgot that we were gonna use that. I haven't used that aspect of things yet. Okay, that seems like a yes. Miami has nothing to help you with that. Okay. Sure, we'll accept. We'll accept and see what happens. It's not doing anything, so I don't like this at all. Right? Outline. See, I think I just don't understand what this does. I think that's the main problem. So let's uniform float U intensity. And then let's say that this equals 0. Well, let's say 1.5. I don't even know what that'll do. You know what I mean? Let's see. Is it just going to wash it out big time? Let's change this to 10. See if it does anything. Zero. Okay, now you can't see anything. So that's good. So it does seem like that's doing something. Okay. But it's not super obvious. Brightness, 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 brightness. Shine color. Shine color times this, times brightness. Dot product of the RGB times this. We're going to multiply all these and add them together. Do these add up to 1? They do. That adds up to 1. Did you fully move to cursor? No, chat. I'm just using it right now for this. Does cursor already know it's talking to a future trillionaire? It does. It's mentioned it a few times. Isn't necessary. Not that it matters in this game. Yeah, we'll see. I officially moved to cursor. I feel like we also want to like shift it. What if we like make it so that 1 1 1 1 1. What if we make this more like 2. What happens if we make this more red? I can't actually tell. I think it's working, but it's hard to say. It doesn't... Oh, the other thing is let's move this down to like 2. There. Oh, now we're talking. 0.5 was too high, Chad. Can we make it gold? I don't know. Zoom. Zoom. Okay, so if I wanted to make it gold, who's making their art? Adam C. Eunice made all of the art. Change this to gold. Ooh, chat. Now we're talking. Oh, nice. I love his channel. Agreed. Me too. Did you ever collect? Great point. Yo, at Trash Dev, where is my tweet saying I was right and you are wrong? Good point. Go up, Carve. Okay, what if we... I mean, so this actually does look pretty cool. So now I want it to be like, it needs to follow the mouse. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we could also draw it like just once on here, right? Instead of doing this based on time... Oops. U-time does not exist. There we go. Ah, that's annoying. You don't use it? U-time does not exist. I'm using it right now. Because I multiply by 0, it can tell? Why are shaders so insane? Is there a way to just like, how can I make it, I want to have a uniform in a Love 2D shader, but not use it. How can I do that and not have the shader crash? Okay. I'd love to see the card tilt. Yep. Oh, that's what we're working on already. We're trying to make the cards look, you know. How is the overall team experience with cursor? Like, honestly, I thought pretty good. Uniform, you're unused. Dummy. Won't affect output. Really? 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 Okay, so right now, you're telling me I can delete this, and then I can just comment this. Will it work now? Yeah, it says U time does not exist. 39. A common error is defined but not use the variable. I'm pretty sure that's because on line 39, we send U time. Now, we could just go pcall shader.send shader here, like this. Maybe this will work. Maybe it won't. I don't know. Is it like a hard crash? Can it be pcalled? Shader, send. Whoops. There we go. That's more what we're looking for. Okay, nice. So now it's just constant. Now it's just like a constant here, right? That's good. So now I want to do it based on... I want it to like tilt a little, you know what I mean? I want it to kind of do like a 3D sort of tilt situation. Where if it's on the center, it's not tilted at all, right? How would you do that, dude? Because we need to like shrink it. I don't know how to apply transformations that aren't... Is there such a thing? Can we do Lua Love 2D transformation skew, I think? In a vertex shader? Okay. Skews transformation. Shear. Skew factor along XY. Shear? Is that really a thing? Let's go back to here. Let's go to graphics. Let's go to shear. Okay. Shear is the coordinate system. But that's for all of them. I don't think that's what we want to do. Maybe somewhere in graphics.draw. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Shearing factor? What even is shearing factor? But I think you're probably right that it makes more sense for us to do this in our foil one anyways. Or in our shine. So we have effect. There's another one that we can do. I forgot what it's called. What if instead of tilt, we make it pop out? I kind of want it to have like a 3D situation here. Shave off the chaos orbs. We have effect. Wait. Wait, we want to go to, I think it's a new shader here. Pixel or vertex shader? A vertex shader. Where did it just go? Vertex shader. Vertex shader code, vertex code. The pixel shader or vertex shader code? Pixel shader or vertex shader or file name pointing to a file with code. Okay. I can have both in the same file, I'm pretty sure. Effect, position, transform matrix, vertex. Okay. No vertex shader is here. Okay, so we can just, this is our default situation here. This is our default situation, right? So we go back to this, we go here, we go here. Whoops. We go like this. Okay. What happens if I just go like... Well, this should still work, right? Yeah. Let's try rotate the vertex position around the y-axis. Sure. We'll try that. I'll just trust cursor to see if that works. I don't know if maybe I can't tell. Okay, it doesn't seem to do anything. Effect. Do I need to pass this in twice? New shader. Code string. Shader small programs that are run in the browser. Code. Pixel shader or vertex shader file point with the code. Return shader. I thought we could do this and it would do both of these. Maybe this just doesn't do anything. Oh, angle? Here. Okay, let's do 90. Maybe because I said 0. Maybe because I said 0, chat. Okay. What if we just do like 3? Ooh, this might be in like a weird, this might be in like some 0.01. Is this in radians? This may be in radians. 3.14 times, 5 divided by 180 or something like that, right? I can't tell if it's working, chat. 45. That doesn't seem right either. Probably have to pass in the time to the shader somehow. No. Right now, we're not doing anything with time. It's just constant. I don't want it to move. Cosine angle, sine angle. Rotated position. I just want to do rotate the center of the card by 15 degrees. Okay, did it just generate the same exact thing? I don't think this is right at all, right? This isn't right. This isn't even close. Okay, let's do this. And let's remove this, and we'll just go here. Okay, and then we'll go to this. And let's make... Oops, I keep doing the wrong thing. Let's go here, and let's go here, and then here, and let's go make this rotate rotate by 45 degrees for Love 2D vertex shader. We'll see. For sure using vertex, pixel, if def. Hear me out. Can we have a card be blurry and on hover have it zoom in and sharp so it's focused? You can think about it. We can think about it, chat. Okay. Nice. 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 That's perfect. That's 45 degrees, chat. That's exactly what we wanted. I don't understand. Why are you guys keckling? That's exactly what we wanted. I asked it to rotate 45 degrees, and it's drawing it on the canvas. It's drawing it on the canvas. That's perfect. That's perfect, chat. So then the next step would be, instead of doing this 45 degrees, pi over 4 in radians, we would need to... but I want to do it around the center. Cool and all, but I want to rotate around the center of the card instead of the top left corner. Also shrink the card by... we'll leave the shrinking to later. But you do some animation using a sprite. I think you need to use generate the graphics instead of shaders. It'll be much more expensive. I have no idea, Carv. Center point to rotate around? Sure, I could buy that. That's possible. Okay, it doesn't seem like it worked though. We'll give it a restart just to make sure. That doesn't seem right. This is because these probably are not in scaled. This is probably not right here. Like this is 0.5, 0.5. I think this needs to be whoops. I want all of these. I want all of those. I want all of them. I think we need to go here and then say... Oops. Uh-oh. I don't know what I just did, chat. Can I reapply this? I would just pressed a lot of buttons, chat. There we go. Nice. I think this needs to be U. Let's go resolution.x, resolution.y, and we need to pass resolution here. So where did we pass before U resolution? I think we want to go here and here like this. That's my guess. Nice. So that's not scaled, which makes sense. It would be really weird if in the vertex shader it already had like weird scaling and stuff going on. So that's 45 degrees around the center, right? So instead of doing 45 degrees, we want to do this like just a lot smaller. Yeah, like this, right? And then we could make this to, are we passing time right now? We're not passing time. Let's go like sine of U time. Sure. This will make it like way too big, but that's pretty cool. That's so freaking cool, dude. That's so cool. Times more like 0.05 or something like that, right? Like then it's just a little wiggle. Yep. That's nice. That's nice, chat. That's nice. Okay. Now we just need to give it, a little bit more room. You know what I'm saying? We need to give it a little more room on the actual canvas, right? So we maybe make the canvas 10% bigger or something like that. Right? But I don't know what the right option is. We make the card smaller, or do we make the canvas bigger? Do you know what Prime is up to right now?
I want to know if you were a left nut or right nut baby.
Listening to Devin.
Truest of them all. That's true. True. If you know the baby is
What is he doing? He's working on the UI, right?
Then we know. So this makes sense. So
Yeah, he's doing. This is perfect.
Center nut club. Yes. All right. So
He's literally working on. He's working on the game.
One thing that I worry about is this box right here.
He wants to build but doesn't want to build. I know. Yeah, he knows that I'm working on cards. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good.
I shouldn't write those bounding codes, man.
Okay, so now the other option would be we rotate, instead of rotating here, we can rotate the canvas. Maybe it's better actually to rotate the canvas, chat. Because I'm kind of thinking, let's pause on this idea for a moment here. Well, cannot compile shader. No function definition body found. Linking vertex stage. Transform projection, vertex position. Okay, so we'll just do. Don't mind me. This is gonna fail, I'm pretty sure, because now we don't use U time. It's gonna be like, yo, dog, you didn't use that resolution. You didn't use U time. Yada yada yada. Yada 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 yada. It's gonna crash again. P call this. Okay, thank you. Now that's really not what we want to do later. Okay, so then I'm thinking though, chat, it's probably better to apply this though. Okay, one thing is, let's get rid of, let's do a few things. One, get rid of this. Okay, it's killing my vibes. There we go. Where's the other rectangle that we were drawing? Let's kill this one, also killing my vibes. Okay, that's much better, much better. Okay, we can go back to this. I don't like how it does all of these, like, this doesn't look right, chat. Oh no. Oh no. I have to log into so much stuff, dude. 1 sec, Prime. I was not prepared for this. I have to log in. Oh my goodness. Get started, yes. Hello? 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 Prime? I don't think you're making a... Oh, it looks like maybe you should be making sound in here. Huddle? Oh, I can hear you now. Nice. What's up? Oh, you like that? I'm not gonna tell you. It's my own personal secret. Oh, right. Yeah. Right. I forgot. I'm trying to get one sec. Let me try and make it so that chat can hear you. They can't hear you for me right now. Why? What is going on here? Quit. Hello, testing. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Keep talking.
I am talking. Oh, I can hear myself through you. Oh, I cannot believe I sound that way.
Nope, that's not right either. I don't know why that's not coming through. For chat. Oh, they can just hear you magically? Chat, can you guys... I don't know. They're probably saying that you can hear me. We can hear him. You guys can hear him already? Right now, can you guys hear him? We hear you, but not Prime. Not anymore. Right. Okay. I know what to do. I
had the stream running as well.
No, I'm pretty sure it's my fault because I need to switch. Yeah. I just need to... Just wait! Just...
I can't.
If you stopped talking, it would be fine! Okay. What about now? Can you hear yourself?
Let me give it a try. Yes, I can.
You still can, really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am. I can even see your voice belt. Look, watch your voice.
No, I'm gonna keep talking. I'm not gonna believe it. I'm not gonna believe it.
How about we just do a meeting link? Send me a Google Meet link.
I'm not gonna do that. Here, I'll just do this way. You can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I probably sound scuffed now, but it's okay.
Is it?
Should be better now.
It is better. It's just now you just sound terrible.
I know, that's because I just switched to my external microphone, and I'm not gonna just not do the. I don't know how to get my Go XLR to work correctly for Mac. I'm gonna switch to Rodecaster Video as soon as I have more than 3 days at home. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
All right.
I want to see this. I want to see this nice little thing you've created.
Okay. So, Prime's voice is low. Who cares? All right. First. All right. I'll stand up. All right. So. Well, the first things first, I have a canvas. We're drawing to a canvas for each card right now. Ideally, I think I can just save this canvas into the card. So we just create the canvas once and then we can draw to it. I am wondering if we don't even have to draw to it a bunch of times, but I'm not going to worry about that for right now. Then we just put a shader on the card and then draw it. So like right now, I wrote this. I did not steal it from a viewer. Okay. And so we just like can draw stuff on here and then it looks like this. And I made the rotation by using a position one. So you can have something that changes the pixel colors basically for each pixel. And then you can have one that says, where do you actually want to put those pixels? So this one gives it that little gentle rocking, which I don't know if we for sure want or not, but the nice thing about doing it this way is we don't change anything about the position or anything else. This is just like, it's just pretending.
It is just pretending. Yeah, I mean, that is one way to solve this.
Yeah.
You'll have to. There are definitely some complications with it, which I don't think is maybe that much of a complication. I've never played with shader, so you'll have to forgive me of my.
Me neither
I mean,
until
when I
2
say
hours
never, I've
ago.
only played. Yeah, I played with it a little bit, but obviously, when the mouse lands over the card for the first time, it has to do an extra jiggle. So you have to be able to
Oh, we can do
hit
that
stuff.
easy peasy because that's just code.
Yeah, well, I don't know how these things run. So, I gotta
We can just
understand that.
pass an initial time and then like we could ease it down. Like you know what I'm saying? Like we can pass the
Yeah,
start
yeah.
time and the current time.
They have what's it called? They already have this for one of the easing curves. It's like the bouncing ball easy curve
Yeah, but
or whatever it is.
we are in shader land, so I don't call any Lua functions, but it's okay. We can probably
Yeah,
these exist already. I can copy pasta that.
they're pretty. I'm pretty sure I can. You could pretty much
Are
one
you
shot this
saying
one.
our
It's just
game needs jiggle sliders, dude? Have you how much how much internet content have you?
yeah, because it's what's it called? To make that effect, I think it's just a sine wave with the amplitude going down that is inversely proportional to the time
Yeah,
passed,
we can
and
do
then we
the
have some
math.
sort of time constant.
We can
Yeah,
do
so
the
it just
math.
jiggles for us.
Yeah.
So you can go that way. You can also stack animations with you can also stack and cancel animations and do that with just the animation thing that I created.
Yeah, I did see that you had something there. I wasn't really planning on doing any animations. What I really wanted to do with position, I was just testing this one to start with, is do the like 3D effect thing where when you like push your thing to the top, it kind of like squishes that it makes it look it further away, you know? You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know. I don't know the term for that, but I know what you're saying.
Uh it's the technical term is a squishing by distance perception. Um
Okay, yeah, I know that one.
yep.
I've heard that one. It's in GIMP. I know GIMP can do it.
Yeah.
Let's see what
So
they call it. They call it 3D transform.
keystoning. I knew that. I didn't read it from chat. So anyways, that's what I was really going to try and do. I just did the rotation one cuz that seemed easy. Perspective. I've got that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm doing it right now in GIMP.
Oh, nice. I'm not seeing anything from your stream cuz it's illegal for me to figure out what you're doing right now, I'm pretty sure.
It is. How many chaos orbs have you consumed today, TJ?
Well, unfortunately I had to I had to tell Cursor I charged him back. So it messed up the shader, so I charged it back, man. It was tough,
Yeah.
but what can you do? Sometimes that's just
You
what
gotta
it
do what you gotta
takes.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well, what I was gonna say is that I'm gonna I'm gonna keep playing around with the actual just like UI components. If you want to make cards rendered into Canvas, it's really easy just to drop it into card.lua and it
Yeah.
will just render in the underscore render function. So
Yep.
however you choose to do that, it just works. It also has an underscore update function that gives you a time.
Yeah.
Card container is gonna go away
Okay.
just because we don't need that, but long as we can animate it and move it from the outside and it still does its nice little wiggling from the inside, however you're doing your shader stuff, then it doesn't really matter how we kind of combine these things.
That's exactly what I was thinking as well. So it's like I just have the position of the card is where you need to draw it, and I just always make a canvas and can always draw it to 0, 0. So it's like super nice from the like perspective of like position just means where do you want to draw
Yeah.
this card? You know what I mean? Like in space or like the top
Yeah.
left of the card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it.
So that's
Yeah,
kind
because the
of
canvas
yep.
stuff, I was looking at the canvas stuff and I was wondering if we should do that for the cards. Is put them all on canvases, which I think makes a lot of sense, especially if you're going to go down the shader land of just
Yeah, I
doing
don't
whatever you
know
need to
how
do
to
with
do
them.
like polychrome and like the other effects without doing a shader. And then I don't know how to do shaders on just like a little region of the thing. I mean, I guess you could like you could try and like set it as parameters of like where you want to draw that, but it sounds way harder than just like here's a canvas, here's some cards, like just because they also only need to like initialize and save the shader like once for every card. You know what I mean? And then it's
Yeah.
fine. You just keep them there. So there's no, and we're not like making a million cards. You just have the cards that you have in your deck and then cards that are in packs. So it's not a big deal.
Yeah. It's really actually quite a few small amounts.
Yeah. I'm
There could be
getting,
like up to like 30 cards at
yeah,
some point.
right. So we'll be okay. We can have that many.
Yeah.
We can have that many.
Yeah, it's okay.
I even saw one that people were recommending where like I don't know if it's good, like, but I saw it recommended in a lot of places, which was that it created a new canvas to draw shaders for each of the things. So you could do like multiple shaders because you can't have multiple shaders per like thing. But so you would like
Per
draw
what's
it
the
on a
thing?
canvas, and then you can
Yeah.
only have one shader active at a time, like ever. That's it.
Okay.
So you can't have like a series of shaders. But like it basically created a canvas, set the shader, drew it to a new canvas, and then did the next shader and drew, and like you chained them together that way. And no one was like, yo, in the Love 2D forums, like, yo, you can't create that many canvases. You're gonna kill your like nobody was yelling at them for that. So
Yeah.
I think we'll be okay.
Yeah. I think it could be a bit tricky, but yeah, you could give it a shot just because the positional one might get a little bit goofy, so you got to be careful about those ones and all that. You can do multi-pass stuff.
Right. So then it's just the easier thing, I think, is just we can just do the combinations ourselves and just copy paste the code in. Like if we want to apply a grayscale like polychrome, then I'm just going to create a new shader that has both of them in it and then copy paste them and just do it all inside one. I think it's okay.
I think it's probably okay because we're only going to have a handful of shaders.
Yeah, exactly.
My guess is it's going to be very, very little of them.
Well, we'll see, because once we start one-shotting them...
I know. Once you get a
Once you
by
get a
one-shotting them, by the
taste.
way, I just have a real question. When you say one-shotting, do you mean you got a viewer to write it for you in one shot?
I got a viewer to send me the exact shader code I was looking for in one shot.
One-shotted.
Yep.
Damn, that's super cool. That's a great way to go.
Yeah. Chat keeps telling me I need a motorized table so I can lift it up. How would you know I'm standing up if my face wasn't half cut off?
It's true.
What I don't even understand. Also, I have that already. So I can do this, chat. Okay? Look, I can. But now you can barely even tell I'm standing up, so relax. Okay? I'm having stand-up. I thought Prime was having stand-up too. What, is he doing ball sit?
Yeah, I'm doing ball sit.
Oh, well, that's a very different game. So
It is. It truly is.
yeah.
All right. Well, I'm glad that we got this moment to do this together.
Yep. Can't wait to stay
DJ.
together next week.
Yeah, that'd be sweet. I'm going to continue on and I'm just going to build out the UI and I'm going to drop some stuff and I'm just going to work on like the state of the card, the selected, hovered, selected, because we got to, we're going to have it below the fold and then it needs to pop up.
Yep.
And then the other cards might shift around. I'm going to do an event bus, by the way.
Ooh, nice. You've been saying that 5 times. I've been waiting.
I know. So what I'm thinking is that the deck should just be like, there should be the mechanics in the deck. And then if you just draw a card, I can then animate the card from your draw pile into the deck.
Yep, I agree. I think the deck should control all the cards.
It just makes it really goofy having something that's like a UI plus then having also a deck that draws itself. It just kind of it's just this weird place to be, and it just might be easier. Plus, then I can just create a UI with a bunch of buttons, and then you can just kind of play with it and be like, draw a card, discard, exhaust.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Then it's just simple. Then it's just easy peasy.
I like it.
You like it?
Yeah, I do. I think that I was already pushing. I said that we should just have everything get controlled by the deck. Deck should control all the cards.
I think we're in agreement there, but the deck also knows how to draw itself. I was actually separating that out and making it purely into like the UI Chrome.
Oh,
just because it is just.
Yeah, I don't care.
It's just different.
I trust you.
All right. Well.
Okay. See you next week. Love you. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Okay, now I can sit down again. Okay. All right. Too early for abstractions? It's never too early for abstractions. It's 1:41 p.m. my time. All right. Survive another stand-up without getting fired. Whee! Why didn't we kiss if we're not even in person? All right. Let's try and do the skew thing. I think, honestly, that this, I want to add skew to the card so that when I move my mouse to the top of the card, it gives the effect of pushing it back. Like, makes the top smaller and the bottom bigger. Add that as another thing inside of the position function. One-shot it for 1,000 chaos orbs at chaos orbs. Before beginning, please confirm you are actually ready for chaos mode. Okay, this just is an important one, so we want to make sure we get it right. Don't talk about the family. 1041 here. Might be too early for abstractions for you. Sensible, smart, sophisticated. Skew factor? Excuse you? Oh, what's up, chat? Sorry, I finished stand-up already, so I've got to get to work. Except, of course, yes. Mouse Y normalized. Skew factor. Nightshade, everything is broken. In case you can tell, I've got whiteboards falling behind me. I've got a whole suitcase of cords. Okay. I'm in startup mode. Okay. Still not unpacked. Well, that's all the stuff that needs to come back. That's all the stuff that needs to go to React Miami in 1 week. Okay? Yo, what up, Scotty? So I have to have all of those not packed. That's our mobile streaming setup. Okay? I'm the one in charge of making sure we have the things we need. I'm still in the water tower, guys. They haven't let me out. When is everyone else getting back to the water tower? I've been waiting days, and I'm running out of food. I forgot to come pick him up. Oh, whoopsies. We just forgot. All I have are IVs. And I'm not gonna do it, chat. I'm not gonna do it. I learned about this in Dare, okay? Never leave. Hype train. Thanks, chat. Guys, where are you? Apparently TJ streams. TJ doesn't leave. Fancy bottle of water must be running out. There's no more Saratoga. No, not affected by any water. Airbnb sues telescopic Johnson for squatting. I'm in California. Yo, Mono, thank you, buddy. Once a month is full time, exactly. There's no IV call, but there was actually a phone call. What do you mean? No phone call. Why does it call me a raider? I was here before the raid. Doesn't Balatro make it lean away? We need to set the mouse. I don't think we're setting the mouse right now. This does not seem like it's updating with the mouse. Does it seem like it's updating with the mouse to you guys? Does not look like it's updating to the mouse with me. What does it say here? What does it look like it's expecting? U resolution X. Where's the mouse? U mouse Y. 0 at the top. Oh, this expects it to be not this. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere, chat. We're getting somewhere. But I want to say we need to make it so that it's like inside of here only. right? Let's also just go angle equals. Can I just go like this? It doesn't really feel like it's giving. This isn't right anyways. This is just skew. No, not even close. Dude, I want it to make it look like a 3D effect, not just skew. Chaos mode reactivated. Chat, so what are we doing today? Good question. We are trying to make cards look cool. Now this is not working. Perspective is Z. Plus Z, tilt factor, Z component. Tilt factor. Chat, let me tell you, when I'm sitting next to Pride, sometimes the tilt factor is high, okay? Okay. The tilt factor. No, my tilt factor is out of control. Make it so that the rectangle looks more trapezoidy when it's on the tops and sides and stuff like that. Lore accurate vibe coder right here. Tilted teach, exactly. DJ left using Envim. What do you guys think this is? All right, we'll give it a go. Tilt factors. Tilt. Oh, now we have tilt factors, chat. I expected this to change more. X, resolution X, resolution Y. That's not even close. -1 is, that's not right at all. -1 to 1? No, this is 0 to 1. That's 0 to 1. Oh, no, it is. Okay. No, this would be -0.5 to 0.5, dude. Translate to origin. Center X. Okay, now I think it would work. Whoa! Whoa, that's not what we wanted. I did not understand what that did. Mouse normalized. Okay, sure. This is 0 to 1 though still, chat. This is still 0 to 1. Convert -1 to 1 for subtle effect. No. Wrong. Let's go 1.0 and 1.0 just to see. Okay, but why is it not change? It's like barely changing, chat. Embiggen factor, exactly. Tilt, float, tilt, factor. Tilt factor is X, tilt factor is Y. Wrong. No, we don't want to do this. Why would we have this? I don't think we want this at all. Wow. Okay, we're getting we're getting closer. We're getting closer now, chat. X scale, top, bottom edges. So it's like transformed X times X scale. So this would be shrink it. This doesn't work at all. I don't think this works at all, chat. Transformed X plus center Y. Why is it 1.0 plus this? Oh, because we're going to times it by this. No. This should just shift it. Why are we not just getting the shift? Can we just go like this? Bink. Bonk. Wait, no, not this one. I still want this one. We don't want this, though. We just want to do this. And we want to say vertex position. Weird. That's not right at all. What is it going to suggest now? I don't think that's right. Is that right? But I don't know. This is all new to me, chat. Okay, well, that's no good. Okay, so right now it's going to do nothing. That makes sense, because we're not changing anything at all. I remember to tell the prompt that it should work. I did in our pre-programmed prompt that we already have. Okay, so let me think about this. Does this even make sense? I want it to like squeeze this the further back away it is from X, right? Shouldn't I just add this to whatever the position is? This doesn't work either. It's like it needs to get applied to the whole matrix. This is just not right at all, I feel like, chat. Where was Shader Toy? Let's go back to Shader Toy here and let's look for perspective and see if people have some examples. No. No. Looks cool, but no. I want to do something like skew perspective. This one? We can look at this one. We can look at this one. Is this license? Can I not read this, chat? Explain this license. Give credit to the original. This includes my shot's name, title, copyright, and link license. Note if dangerous babies can use technology who made it. Can only use the work for non-commercial purposes. Okay, we can't look at this. Well, thanks, honey. Sweet. Oh, yeah, definitely. Thanks. Oh, sweet. Shows what I got to eat.
Some trouble, you were looking alright. Every time you said a word, I was staring
Yep.
at you.
Yep.
I don't think I've ever
Made it properly tail
Is that
recursive.
ramen?
Like,
What?
Okamo is actually my favorite.
What?
Made it properly
Chat
tail
asked,
recursive.
okay?
Like, Okamo is actually my favorite.
Gentlemen, you can't fight in here. This is the war room.
We're mostly going to beat each
Hey,
other.
we can't look at that code. It's
Tell a few
illegal.
dick jokes. Make a few jokes at my expense.
Made it properly tail recursive. Like, Okamo is actually my favorite. Made it properly tail
Is it
recursive.
working right now?
Like, Okamo is actually my favorite.
Why is this working? Well, this is gonna play a lot of stuff.
Made it properly tail recursive.
Oh no, is it gonna play 35 focusts in a row?
Made it properly tail recursive.
We're gonna turn this down. Oh, that looks cool. Yeah, we turned it down. We turned it down right now. I can turn it up a little. I turned it like off. There you go. Love? I don't know. I don't think anything here is probably what we want, right? I don't know.
Recursion. It's a difficult topic, but I think I finally have the best definition.
Interesting.
How would you say your mental focus
Okay.
is?
Yep, we're gonna get a lot of focus in a row here. That's what I was looking for. I didn't see any. Perspective skew. I didn't see any. That did what we were looking for, though. Okay. Let's try that. We'll give that a go. We'll give that a go. Mordoria! Chat, I yelled so loud. This isn't working right now, but this is what I would like to have happen.
Oh, it's focused. How would you say your mental focus is? Oh, it's focused.
Weird.
How would you say your mental focus is? Oh, it's focused.
All right. We'll give it a go.
You know what? At the end of the day, that's what it's about. It's about building this stuff and getting it out there and moving the.
It's hard to tell. Let's make this bigger.
How would you say
It seems like it's trying.
Oh, it's focused.
What does it think the mouse X and Y is? All right. I wonder if it's just like... Yeah, it's getting closer. See, this part I think is what's wrong. Is what do we send as the resolution? Card width, card height. So I think what we need to do is do something like if I think we need to do this, and I want to do negative 1.0. Can I do? Oh yeah, we can do this. Let's actually do less than or equal to 0. Less than 0.0. Okay. So then what I want to do here is I want to say, let's go back to here. We say, if x, let's actually just go here and go, we'll delete this. Local x xy is state.mouse dot xy if x less than, so this is like where we're trying to place this, right? If it's less than this, that so we can go here. Let's go ahead and put this here. This is like card X, card Y. Yep. So this is card X, card Y. If X less than card X, then -1, -1, right? Shader dot send XY. So okay, or X greater than config X plus this. Yeah, okay, thank you. Okay, return. Okay. Okay, so nice. So it's oh, chat, it's so close now. Oh, oh, chat. Chat. Okay, now it's completely backwards and flipped around and some other problems. But Apu Apast, I don't know what that is. Yeah, we need to fix. Chat. Pickled jalapenos, man. So good. Would recommend pickling your jalapenos at home. At home, okay? Pickle them at home. I'll be right back. Guys, your chair isn't using cursor. You guys are stuck in 2024. Urge, yeah. Okay. Okay, so here's the other thing we need to do. We need to go X minus card X here. Divided by this. Yeah, thank you. So it should go 0 to 1 now. So that's going to be the problem. So we go back to here. And then mouse normalized. It's already normalized now. So this is just mouse. Yep. Oh, chat. Oh, so we just need to make sure that it doesn't change when it's in this top corner. Okay. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like, it should be that instead, it's like, it's kind of nothing there. Tilt factor? Tilt factor? 1,000! Is this right? Shouldn't it be the reverse way of this? I think it should be the reverse, right? It's a little goofy. Okay, yeah, I'm like, weird. Can I just do this? What do you guys think? Wait, why is this? Shouldn't this be X as well? Okay, that's not right. That's not right at all. Pitch and yaw. Cursor just making up words. Pitch is for music, dude. Are you guiding? You can add a fraction of mouse velocity to the angles. Yeah. Primogen mentioned? Yeah. I don't understand. Yeah. Yawning is for sleep. So wait, you're saying this should be... Oh, wait. Oh, I messed it up. I see now. TJ just ignored me like I don't matter. Dan, if it's not about Discord, I probably missed it. While you're tilted, I'm going to repeat my message and say I haven't played with this, but apparently it helps get cursor from... Yeah, I know, Avante. Yep. Did my code end up being useful or not? It is, yes. We just right now have it set to not be based on the time, but we can change that too. But because I was gonna make it based on the cursor. So I was working on figuring out how we could do that. I don't know how though yet. I don't know how. Clipping on the edges a bit? Yeah. We're gonna sort that part out later as well. Also, I think we probably need a lot less tilt factor. Like more like this, honestly, is good. You know what I mean? Like, that's honestly better. The only thing that's like goofy about it is it like... It makes it do weird drawing things, I feel like. Because of the pixels. I wonder if we need to go back to, more? Okay, we can do more, that's fine. I think, honestly, we go back to main, and we go to, Atom, and we remove this. I think we need to change this to linear. Unfortunately, I think that will make them do a little bit less of that, but I don't think that... I think I might need to restart the entire thing to make that part work. Yeah, it makes it... No, it still does it. It's possible that it's actually just the shader. Okay, we go back to nearest because that one looks the best. Okay. When it's pixelated, you see it pretty clear if it's only 1 to pixels moving, but more movement should help. Okay. More tilt factor. All right, we'll give it 5. The thing that is bad though is like when you bring your, it's fine when you're here, right? But it's like, this seems bad. See how when you put your mouse on it, it goes boop? It needs to have like a settling. Okay, so we have a, we need to put an easing function on there. But I'm not sure that like, I have to use Prime's thing for that. Chat, just relax. It's okay to take a little bit of time to just think and see where we're at here. Time since mouse hit, right. Yeah. I've seen easings.net and some other stuff like that too. Low pass mouse coordinate filter. Stilt should scale based on player frustration. Very smart. I thought the whole point of vibe coding was so you didn't have to think. Do you see vibe coding anywhere in the title or anywhere mentioned on the stream? Ask yourself that. Looks like you're vibe reading. So laughs and rich. Me. This isn't really right, I don't think. But it's kind of close, actually. I just have to do a little bit of math for this to work out correctly, but... yeah, we'll have to think about that a little more. T just changed since the tower. Can you just put tilt factor directly where time is used in the shader so you get a shing based on tilt angle? Quick math. So okay, so let's see if we can make it so that we can get the shine to move across here as well. Okay, right? So what mod this to? So I want this to be based on how far X we are. So I'm thinking that this, we just go U mouse X. Let's just try that. Oh no, okay, so that's not right, that's not right. I want that to move across. Oh, chat. Let's make this more like 1.0. And then I think we just want to go but it doesn't, I want it to start a little bit higher. You know? Like zing, it doesn't start high enough up here. It never is going to get less than 1 though. Whoops. Zing. There we go. Now we're talking. Oh, and then we need to just go if shing. Okay, how I can do smooth step here. Smooth step. What does this actually look like? Edge 0, edge 1 provides a smooth armor threshold 0 and 1 where edge 1 less than X edge 1. This is useful in case where threshold is smooth. I want to do some. What are my easing function? What are functions I can use inside of GLSL? Built-in easing functions or something like that. Is that a thing? Interpolates? Or do I just like smooth step? Do I just lerp? I just do it myself? Or I want to just go to easings.net or whatever it is. Depends if you do it in the shader or not. Let's say we just do this. $3.14159. Good enough for me. Yes, and then I want to go here and I want to say ease in, but this one's going to be on Y, and let's make it 0.4. Okay, but it needs to be like 0.1 plus this. Right? Like, so it's always there. Shing! Ha ha ha! Zoom. 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 Can we... I want to make it... There's 3 of them. Let's see if cursor can one-shot that part. Okay. This is actually great. Do not break this section. But what I want, since you are so smart and get things right, and you will get it right this time, is to make 3 of these same bands across the texture. Or I guess we could say across the, I don't know, across the shaded region, something like that, right? Update it so it draws 3 instead of 1 on the surface. Thanks, surface is right. Epic will call you any minute now. We're interested in licensing this for Fortnite. That seems pretty reasonable, actually. Okay. Shing. Oh. Now we just need very, 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 very smart. Now add a bit of randomness using U time to make it not so perfectly uniform. Is this Balatro 2.0? It's a completely different game, but it's inspired by Balatro for sure. Just do 3 sign calculations. Shine 0 through shine 1. Pass in band position of card width 3 times index. Multiply them all in the final shine. Cursor vibed faster than me. What up, TC? Yeah, nice. That's looking pretty good, honestly. I want it to breathe a little bit even in this with U time. Where are we even using U time? Add time-based randomness to space. Oh, you know what? I may not be am I updating this right now? Update. P calls shader. If shader of time. let's just go here and let's go like this and make sure that that's actually getting sent. It's just making such a small amount of difference, you know? Throw ping pong around band position. Subtle is good. Yeah. Add time as random slow spacing and positions. Sign, U time. Maybe we just bump these each up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Could add a color from the to enable different quality effects. Yeah. Change the 0.1 scale to time. This should be changing it though, like regularly. Okay, either way, chat, we have something that actually looks like, it looks like somebody tried hard on it, at least. That's nice. That's a lot further than we were before. Okay. It looks cool. You know, it'd be cute. Each band has a different part of the rainbow as a gradient. Ooh. So we say, because where do we do that? Brightness, shine, color. Shine 1 plus shine 2 plus shine 3. Okay. So instead we go shine 1 color. So this should be temp float. What? What did I do wrong? Jump scared me. Cannot convert temp 3 component vector of float to temp float. Oh, do I need to dot these? Shine's no longer a float. This needs to be... U intensity. Okay, that's not... So this just needs to be a vec 3. Does this just need to be a vec 3 then? Vec 3. Okay, so now we could just go like this. I could say 0, 1, 2, 10, 0. I don't know, something like this. Sure. Yeah. Cool, so we can change the colors kind of independently. Shing. That's very cool. It's very cool. Okay, it's very cool. Why are the colors going over 1? Because we're multiplying. You can randomize them by time. Sign. U time. Come on. Come on. Come on, cursor. Here you go. Here you go, boy. It's too slow. Time is too slow. Although maybe it's kind of cool that it's very subtle. Wow, are those shaders? They sure are. Less is more. That's what I always told myself too. Is this in radians or degrees? Zoom. Bright. Zoom. Ooh. Chat, there we go. Shing. Shing. Your time in it's in seconds at the moment. which is a little annoying. Except for the big blue one looks great. You don't tell me what looks good or not, chat, except that without you guys, I would be totally screwed. Anyways, can set different colors for each band. These numbers suck right now. That's okay. Yeah, we'll have different. Well, so we can just set the rarity by sending like a number in here. You know what I mean? Make the green and blue different in each color. Yeah. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. We have to figure out some stuff later still, right? Can just make 3 color uniforms. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, chat. Your hair is green. Actually, it's my wall. And I have bad lighting today. Right now, you're just changing the red component. Yep. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. I know. I know. These are all just bad. You know what I mean? Can change for all RGBs and alpha, etc. Your hair is your wall? Well, I mean, it's because we have this. Like, the whole wall is green. So, it's fine. But I don't have all of my color. Everything's broken right now at home. Okay. I think if you want to do true value plus sine time offset scale because your sine will turn into -1, then you can do scale. Yeah. It's paint. It's paint. This is not the water tower. Though this is the dungeon of the water tower. This is the dungeon of the water tower. Of course, chat. Of course. It just applied an IRL shader. Exactly. I think you can actually use shaders in this. Right now, you're not adding back in the true R value. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Chat, well, right now, we don't care. It's okay. Septic tank green. Exactly. It's okay. This is just bad. We'll come back to this later. And it's okay. Like right now, we're getting something cool happening by applying these lights, and we'll fix the lights later. That's all. That's a small fix. We've proved that we can get a shader, right? That actually like does this. Except things what we call Americans. That's funny. Because I don't care about your opinion. It's work in progress. Exactly. So we're getting far enough along that that's actually doing something. We can set the time to something else here. That's really good. We just need to pull this into the card, which I don't think I'm going to do today. I think I'm going to go get some other stuff done. Septic tank and yank. Nice. Very clever. Okay. The only thing we're not doing right now is this still getting cut off at the edges. I couldn't even tell. I can't tell if it is getting clipped or not. Man, that's very exciting, chat. That's very exciting. I think it's not right now. Yeah, I like it actually looks cool. Okay, all right, fine. What we have to do. Okay, let's quick pull this into the card itself. Right? Let's do that. And then after we do that, we'll put this one here. And then let's get to we'll be done after that. Just cuz I do kind of want to see this base card. Okay. So what do we have here? We're gonna make a new canvas on a card, right? All right, so where do we have texture? So we have texture, position. Okay, awesome. So let's also make field canvas, love canvas, and field shader, love shader. I don't want anyone to access these though. I don't think. Potentially not even the texture too. But we'll leave that for right now. Okay, so when we make a new card, we're gonna go here and let's get our texture here, and let's go yep, and yep. I think we need to clone this. So for right now, we're just gonna do something a little goofy, which is local shader is asset shaders shine, and we'll say shader send this. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. I forgot that that wasn't the right thing for this. What else do we send on initialization? That's the only thing we send initially. So let's do that. And then... Okay, so that part's good. We can do this. We can do this. We can still do this. Yep, that's good. We may as well put background is this, and then self background. Oh my goodness. All right, we just need to add background here as well. Okay, so we draw the background, and then we draw the texture, and then we draw the frame. Beautiful. What do we need to do first? We need to go here, and we need to say, hey, love, set canvas on this canvas. Yes. And then we want to do love.graphics.push, love.graphics.origin. Okay, wonderful. Set the canvas, set the shader, and then we're going to set shader and pop to the last one. And then how do we draw this on? We go love graphics, set canvas, just the default one, and then love, ooh, we probably should be smarter than this, but just in case, we'll go like this. Yes, that should be good. And we'll draw the energy and the tower stuff later. That should be fine. So if we did this right, we shouldn't need to do anything here besides this. Probably we should go and do, before we set the new canvas, we can go local canvas is get canvas, and then we can set canvas here. That makes it actually properly item potent. This is the game we were making with this, yeah. Unnamed game one, yeah, exactly. Is Lua full OOP? It depends what. It also depends what we mean full OOP. Scale X, scale Y. Those are good. Self position X, self position Y. Okay, so I think if we do this, perfect. That's actually great. That's in the wrong spot. Which is what we expect, because we said this should be its position here, and then this is where I want to set the position to be. So when we enter here, let's go card X, card Y. We can refresh this, and then we need to call update on it. We want to just delete all of this actually. And delete this and delete this, and we want to call this now self card update. Yep. And so we need an update for this function card update, send u time. Yep, that works now. Draw is draw, enter, put the position here. We don't need any of those. So this is the part where, do we have like a mouse moved for the card? Do we have a UI thing? Maybe this is where I need to pull from what Prime had. Nearly working card and shader stuff. Sorry, chat. I'm a little bit focused right now. Okay, so I don't have anything that I'm missing from Prime, so that's something. Mouse enter. Do we have mouse moved? We don't. Do we have like a? Does it have a UI box or something? Because this is what Prime has later. We're going to need to hook this up to Prime's thing. But let's just go ahead to where we had update here, and we'll go function card mouse moved. And then let's go ahead and go here. And we just basically want to go... we want to do this, though. We want to say if X self position... We'll say local card X, self position X, card Y. Okay, that should probably be okay. So then we can delete all of these here. Oh, right, we want to call mouse moved though still. Okay. Self card mouse moved. If X is less than card X or X is greater than card X plus the config width, what are we sending? Print mouse move X to Y. -1 0. Wait, are these? Oh, this is wrong. This should just be. This needs to be local X is state.mouse.x. I think this is probably why. Chat. Okay, but there's something wrong here. What is something is wrong here? What is going on in the background? Am I drawing a million of these? Or it's because I'm not drawing anything as the background. Maybe it's just because I'm literally drawing nothing else. But that's weird, because then why wasn't that happening before? Get canvas. I imagine that this should be canvas nothing, right? Graphics push origin, set canvas, set shader, draw these, set shader pop, set canvas, draw self canvas to here, to here. Isn't that what I had before inside of here? What's up, Image? Phoenix? Draw. What did we miss? Anything obvious? Push and origin were swapped in the other one. No, push comes first, and then we set it to origin, and then we pop it afterwards. We should be able to just undo for a while here, and we can see. All right. So we had, let's just make sure. New canvas. This got a new canvas every time. Oh, we probably need to like clear the canvas or something, right? This got a new canvas. We probably need to like clear it. This time we're reusing the canvas every time, which probably is, I don't know if that's good or bad, but new canvas. Is that actually, is it from here? Canvas clear. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Whoops. Self canvas clear. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well, whatever. All right, so this is this, and all of this can just go away. Can just be this, and this should be card X, card Y, And then this should be... We don't want any of those. We'll just call self card mouse moved. Okay, and we don't want to do this or this either, right? Because we deleted all of these. Yep. All right, that might work. Attempt to call clear a nil value. Self canvas clear. Okay. Canvas clear is replaced by love.graphics.clear. Okay. Do you use cursor to continue your vibe coding challenge? Preferred over Endman for this project? I'm exploring, you know. Clears the screen. Okay, so I just do love.graphics.clear. Love.graphics.clear, like this. Okay. So that's working. Where am I printing? I don't want to do that anymore. Okay, very cool. So now I want to know if we do test UI. Is this not call? Oh, this isn't calling update and draw. Okay. So we need to go back to let's go to where Prime has test UI. Self UI update DT. Probably like he has a deck here, right? Do we call deck? Does deck not get... I don't know. Does this have a concept of... Does this have a concept of a deck or anything? No. Does the deck ever get added to the UI? How is he even drawing it? Draw, rectangle, fill, UI, draw. Append, deck UI, got it. So this is, we should have something like self dot. Does this have a hand? Does this have access to hand? Self dot card, deck UI, deck possess, deck cards, deck pos, deck. Okay, so we have self dot deck dot hand dot cards. I think something like this, right? So for card in this. And then we need to do the mouse moved thing too, right? Although honestly, I should just not change what Prime is writing here. Probably, it's probably a good idea. Is instead of doing that, we do this separately for right now, so that I don't mess with anything that he has. So let's go back to whoops, test UI. So let's just go here and then let's go. Oh, but that won't really work. Oh, it's gonna call a draw on the card. That part's still fine. So the draw part is fine. Draw part is fine, actually. What we need to do is we need to go like self dot deck dot cards or hand dot cards. Yeah, we want to go for card in this. We want to call update on all of these. And then we also want to do it for mouse moved too. We want to go. I think that's actually enough. Attempt to index field position a nil value on 225. They don't have position anymore. Do we not set the position for the card somehow? In mouse moved. If not self position, then return. Sure, we'll do that for right now. Is he not setting, he's not setting position anymore? How can he not be setting position? Like, is position not required? We set a position. Oh, what? What? We don't set position in here anywhere? Okay. What about when he's doing test UI, deck? Self cards is a UI card. Oh, okay. This is where he was saying, I think that... I don't think we can fix this right now. I don't think we can do this right now. Because... it sounded like you... Chat, does anyone know, did he push before he left, or he just went away? He just left. Okay. He pushed Kappa. That's what I thought. Yeah. Like, why? He's really not going to set any animate 2. Let's just go card. So let's also say, we'll just do this. Card dot position. TJ did this. You can delete if you want. Just set position sometime. Card position equals 2 pas. 2 pas. Okay. I can't tell. Card dot position. I think this should error if we go back to we are calling in here, we're calling on update. We're calling card update. Yep. And then in mouse move, we're calling mouse move. Those are the only 2 places that we were doing anything. And we're calling draw. But that should already be happening in deck. Like deck UI should be calling card draw or something, hand or draw. This has to be calling draw sometime. Otherwise, how are the cards getting rendered? Chat? Where are the cards getting rendered? We still send the position in the screen. Thanks. It's AI, don't worry about it. Exit. UI card that gets rendered. Is this Balatij? Yeah, UI card. Is there a card UI? Okay, it's a dead file. UI card. Oh no. Did he really? Oh, Prime? Dude, we don't need this. We have a whole... He copy pasted in card render? Self.card draw. Chat? We cooking. We cooking, boys. We cooking. Now, the problem is, what did he change here to make it? He's drawing it based on the box position. No, that should make We should draw that to a different location or something. I don't know. So that's the main problem. That's the main problem. Which I think if we just go like this, bing bong bong, bing bing bong bong, bing bong bong. We just go self.card.position is self.box.position. And then we do this. Now it will work. Ah, yes. Yes. Chat, it's kind of looking like a video game. That's kind of looking like a video game. To do. Very weird. We want to call draw from the card. Or remove draw from the card and put it here. But definitely not both. Weird. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything else. I think the only thing here is we have box positions here. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, so this is working. This is working, chat. That's working. And we can set different shaders. Some of them don't need this at all. Some of them won't have the shader. They're not rare, etc. etc. These are like the comments of leaked source code you see. Do not ship this to production or we are screwed. There we go. We'll leave that one for tomorrow. Where did I put the other thing for deck UI or something? Where was that one piece of code that I just wrote a little bit ago? We don't need this anymore because that's just wrong, I think. I think we don't need it at all. Okay, that's looking good. I do like how when I drag, it dies though. It'll end up in prod 100%. 0% chance. 0% chance. 0% chance that happens, chat. Okay, this is a great place to stop. Git add, git commit-m. Cards are drawing on canvas with shaders and looking pog. If Prime... Yeah, it's true. That's Prime's problem. That's Prime's problem. If Prime doesn't pull tomorrow, I'm going to message him right now. You had best pull before doing something tomorrow because I got cards drawing with shaders and stuff. Okay. All right, I got to go. Wow. Hey. Fancy meeting you here at the end of the video. Just go ahead, give it a smash. You know. Wow, the like button. You can make fun of me in the comments for that one. I don't even care because you made it to the end of this video. Thanks, everybody. See ya.